Hello everyone, how are you guys doing today? Happy Friday, we made it through the week. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? Did anyone do anything exciting for Thanksgiving? I did not. I mean, I did. I had a Thanksgiving lunch with my grandfather and my parents, and then I went and had a Thanksgiving dinner with my aunt and my mom. It ended up just being, and my grandmother, so it just ended up being the four of us. And it was fine. I was kind of nervous for the dinner with my aunt, and I definitely did get my social battery was just completely burned out by the end. By the end, I was just like sitting there at the table silently for like the last 30 minutes, because I thought we were leaving. Like, if we finished dinner and then we were chatting for a little bit, and that was fine. And then eventually I got tired and I was going to be like, okay, they're still talking, so maybe I'll just go outside and call a Lyft home, because I didn't drive. And then my aunt cleared the plates and I thought, oh, this is the signal that we're going to be leaving soon. And then she sat down again and they kept talking. And I was waiting for a little bit, and then I was thinking, okay, maybe now I'll do it. And then my aunt was like, oh, Mom, do you want me to, like, any leftovers? I'll make a goodie bag. And so she goes and makes a goodie bag for my grandmother to take home. And then it just kept, and then I was like, okay, so this is the signal that we're gonna be leaving soon. And then they just kept, and then she sat down again and just kept talking, and they kept talking for longer and longer and longer. And eventually it's been going for like 45 minutes, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I gotta go. And I'm about to like open my mouth and be like, okay, I gotta go. Don't want to interrupt you guys talking, but Power Fantastic! Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Long time no see. How have you been? Wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How have you been, man? Or not? Have you been? Yeah, so eventually, like, I'm about to say, okay, I have to go. Don't want to interrupt you guys talking. But I'm completely burned out. And then my aunt goes, okay, Mom, you look like you're getting tired. Are you ready to go? And then we go. Which still meant that I had to go with my mom to drop my grandmother off at home before we went home. But, oh my gosh, I was so burned out. They did all of the signals saying we're going to be leaving soon, and then just kept talking. The clearing the dishes, which is usually a signal, like, okay, it's time for you guys to get out of my house. And then, oh, I'm going to make you guys a goodie bag. But then she sat down, which is signal for, like, okay, we'll keep talking. I'm doing okay. I've got a bit of a headache, so I was hoping it would go away, but it hasn't. I might end up taking an ibuprofen before we go back to it. But I've been good. Life has definitely been a bit chaotic in the last year, but the year is almost over, so that's good news, probably. Yeah. Not too much exciting going on. I'm still here. I'm glad you've been well. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you were one of my first ever followers. So today we are going to be playing Coconut Simulator 2, which is sequel to the best game ever, Coconut Simulator 1, or just Coconut Simulator, which is just an incredible game. Masterclass, beautiful animation, beautiful gameplay, beautiful storyline. There's just really, Coconut Simulator has it all. But apparently there's like new playable characters in Coconut Simulator 2, and like, I'm excited to see how it goes, what it's gonna be like. I'm gonna be playing it with Urkamus. It's not multiplayer, we're just both gonna be playing it. And then once we've seen what Coconut Simulator 2 is about and we get tired of it, we're gonna move back to Little Nightmares 3. We've decided we're gonna try to achievement hunt Little Nightmares 3, which we were playing a couple weeks ago, but then we got busy. Do I have any stories for... Actually, I do have a story from today, and then I remembered a story about my dad that I wanted to tell you guys about. So today, I woke up and my eyes were super, super dry, which doesn't normally happen. I was like, do we have any eye drops? Like, this is really weird. And we didn't have any eye drops, and I was thinking, should I just, like, tough it out and hope it goes away tomorrow, or should I go to CVS to buy eye drops? And then I decided I was lazy and I didn't want to go to CVS. And right after I made that decision, I got a text from CVS saying that I have a prescription that's ready, and I was like, fine, universe, I hear you. I will go.
Second. Be quick next time, Pepega.
Thank you for redeeming a second, Urkamus. I believe first is still free. I just said, fine, universe, I'll go to CVS. So when I went to CVS, I also decided to pick up some makeup that I've also been procrastinating getting, some just concealer. Do I still have the old concealer in here? I just wanted to show you guys how much I've been procrastinating.
I'm first.
No,
Woohoo.
I don't have it. It was like concave. It's like a lipstick tube almost, and it was concave. ADHD, hello! Classy move, Urkamus, taking both first and second. ADHD, good to see you, welcome in. How was your Thanksgiving? Did you do anything exciting? And thank you for being here. I'm telling a story of how I went to CVS today. And I'm in the makeup aisle, and as I'm walking to the makeup aisle, I see that they've put all of the makeup, almost all of the makeup, in these locked cases, and I'm like, oh no, am I gonna have to deal with social interaction if I want to get this out? Am I gonna have to go track someone down and pull them away from their work? And then I see that there's these buttons that you can push, and it will summon someone to open the locked case for us. And then as I keep walking, I realize that the makeup I buy is one of the 2 cases that isn't in a locked case, which means that I buy the cheap shit. So score. So I'm looking for my color, and these women come up next to me, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, why is it locked?" And like, "Oh, this is such a bummer. I wanted to look at some of the stuff in here." And I'm like, "Oh, just so you know, there's some buttons over there where you can push them and it'll like summon someone to open it for you." And she's like, "Oh, okay, perfect, cool." And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Yeah, thanks so much." And so then I go back, and then I'm next to these two women as I'm going. So I'm like, I had some supplements that I also wanted to get and some more makeup wipes. So I'm going from like aisle to aisle, and they end up being, if not in my aisle, within view of my aisle the entire time I'm in the store. And then I remember I also need to get some chapstick because my mom stole my chapstick while we were on vacation. So I go back to the makeup aisle, and I'm looking for the chapstick, and one of the women separates from the other one and ends up in the same aisle as me again, and she like is looking at something in a locked case, and then she looks over at me and she's like, "Excuse me, do you guys have," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't work here." And she's like, "Didn't you help my friend earlier?" And I was like, no, I was just pointing out these buttons so that it could summon someone to open the case for her. And she was like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Yeah, sorry about that." And she's like, "No worries, sorry." And then I realized she probably thought, because I was either in her aisle or within view of them the entire time they'd been in the store, so she probably thought I was following them from aisle to aisle, which that didn't feel great. I also wanted, like, part of me was like, did I just like overcome my social anxiety and say that with so much confidence that they thought that I worked here? Or, because that also doesn't really make sense, because this is the hoodie I was wearing. I call it my Trash Panda hoodie because it's really ugly, but it's so comfortable. But this is not a professional hoodie, so it must, like, it's gotta be that, like, confidence, maybe, yeah? Confidence. So I get my prescription, I check out, and as I'm leaving the store, they leave in front of me. So I am once again following them out of the store. And I'm like, okay, so they're really going to think I'm following them at this point. And it's already been confirmed that I don't work here. So now it's even creepier that I'm following them out of the store. And I'm behind them. So, like, I speed up a little bit, and I'm like, okay, so maybe it was the self-confidence thing. Like, I said it with confidence and have, like, made progress with my social anxiety today. So as I'm passing them in the parking lot, I decide I'm gonna, like, say something. So I, like, kind of lean over my shoulder. I'm like, "All right, have a good night, guys," and kind of laugh. Except for that's not what happened. That's what I was going to do. Instead, what happened was I stuttered and said something that was similar to, like, "Have a good night, guys," and then, like, ran. And they laughed and said, "Yeah, you too." And so that's going to be how they remember me, is the girl who was following them around the store and then said something unintelligible as she ran past them in the parking lot. Points for overcoming my social anxiety, right? Let's go. For 0 points? I'm doing well, despite the fact that I made a fool of myself in public today. How are you doing, ADHD? You did and went up to your sister's house for a 3-hour drive and stuffed your face. I mean, sounds like it was worth it if the food was good. Matthew, hello, how are you? No shame in the cheap shit. I mean, it matches my skin color really well. Why not? Means I didn't need to push a button to get someone to talk to me so that I could get it from the store. Goo, hello, how are you doing? I did. We're gonna be playing Coconut Simulator 2 today. Redeem unranked. Congratulations on being unranked, Random Snark. welcome in. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? Anyone do anything exciting? Jumping in a direction where a guy was a jerk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. Was it like a Black Friday thing? Well, it was really good to see you, Power Fantastic. It's been a while. I hope you get some good rest and have a good weekend. See you again in another 2 years or so. Just popped a diazepam due to Twitch drama. What is that an anxiety medication? I'm assuming, because lorazepam I know. Is it similar? Is it similar? I'm really sorry to hear that, though. Let me know if you want to talk about it. If not, I won't ask any further questions. That's a bummer. Thank you for the lurk, Heretic! Pretty bored, but cleaned your living room today. Congratulations! That's so exciting! I'm so proud of you! Cleaning is hard. Having a nice Friday? I mean, I woke up with my eyes really dry for some reason. Probably because I wore makeup yesterday, but this doesn't usually happen. Maybe it's like allergies, but I don't get allergies usually, so I'm hoping that's not it, because developing allergies would suck. So I ended up buying eye drops. I also have a headache, so I might end up taking ibuprofen before we actually get to the game. Oh, not from the USA? Fair enough. Well, happy Thanksgiving from our country to yours. The food is good. That's really what it's about at this point. A benzo? So very similar to lorazepam. I'm sorry to hear that. You never head out on Black Friday? You don't want to rush into crazy people? Yeah, Black Friday is... I'm definitely more a fan of online shopping. I actually forgot it was Black Friday when I went to CVS, but it was dead there because people don't usually go to CVS for Black Friday. With good reason. The vitamins that I usually buy are almost always some sort of buy one get one free, buy one get one 15% off, 50% off. I've never gone there where there hasn't been some sort of sale on the vitamins in CVS. And this was the first time that I've gone there, and there were no vitamin sales for the vitamins that I take. So, that was a bummer. You want to move because he was looking at glasses and got all snippy that you had to... So rude. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Voidstorm, hello! It's good to see you! How are you? Need some new ones? Good reminder. Happy to remind you. Talk vague book about it? Okay. Repeated interactions with months first with a certain mod getting mad at you for reasons you couldn't predict in advance. You shared your feelings about this in the stream last night. A long and civil but emotional discussion ensued with the streamer and the uninvolved mods. Eventually, streamer had to go to the BRB screen to cry. Just posted an apology and paste summarizing your thoughts to the Wait, the streamer had to cry? What happened that led to her crying? I'm sorry. You said you wanted to be vague about it. You just sharing your feelings about, like, being frustrated that one of the mods was being a little aggro is not I don't think that this should be on you. I'm guessing that there was something else going on. Probably in the streamer's outworld life. In my case, because I have dealt with overly aggressive mods before. The first person that I ever modded, I ended up having to block in this channel because they were so aggressive and were like purposely inciting fights so that they could ban people. And if someone had reached out to me, because I let it go on a little bit too long because I was waiting for like a solid reason to do something about it, because I am conflict averse. And if someone had like said, hey, this is like a little bit much, I would have appreciated being like, oh, so it's not all in my head. I am so much more careful with who I mod since that person. Under stress and mental. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, so that kind of stands with what I was saying. I don't think that this is about you. I think that this is like they've just got other things going on in their lives, and maybe I don't know the situation. Maybe they felt bad that someone that they appreciate in their channel is feeling singled out. Regardless, you took care of you. You've never been anything but respectful in this channel. Like, even when you're talking shit, you do it in a respectful way, which is welcome in this channel. So I cannot imagine that anyone except for maybe the overly aggro mod has anything but good things to say about you. Is rough. It's kind of a dick and then stayed silent because they knew that they were in the wrong. They knew that they thought that they could wield their power, and then when they were called out and they realized, oh, I can't do this anymore, they were sulking. So yeah, you did completely right here. I'm really sorry that you had to deal with that though, and that it's stressing you out. I hope that it doesn't come off as I'm discounting your feelings, because that would really stress me out too. Goo, I agree with that. Some space to just breathe. Just lurking henceforth. Okay, sounds good. Of course. I'm glad that you were able to vent, that you felt comfortable here. I was saying that earlier in the stream, there's another story that I remembered from a couple days ago about my dad that I wanted to tell you guys, where my dad absolutely humbled me. It didn't really hit me in the moment, because I know that he didn't mean it the way that I realized it could come off later. I was complaining a couple days ago about how the light bulb in my bathroom went out, and so my dad replaced it with this obscenely bright light. And it wasn't just that it was obscenely bright, it was like a white light, so like it made me look like trash when I looked in the mirror. You know how like it's traditional for most bathrooms, the light bulbs that are used are more yellow tinted because I was always told because it mimics sunlight, so like it makes like your colors pop and you look better in the mirror when you're doing makeup or when you're just kind of doing a vibe check. And so I was talking to my dad, I was like, you should also get a dimmer light bulb, but also get one that's more like yellow tinted, because this one's just so bright white and it doesn't look good. And he was like, oh yeah, well, I did some research and most people like more yellow tinted, warm hued light bulbs in bathrooms because they think it makes them look better. But I did some research and apparently it's actually better to have light bulbs that are more like white tinted, because that's what you actually look like. And in hindsight, did my dad tell me that I look like trash? So I pointed that out to him today. I was like, okay, the story I'm going to tell about you today is when you absolutely humbled me by telling me, by me saying, oh yeah, I mean, we don't like these light bulbs because it makes us look bad. And you say, yeah, but that's what you actually look like. And he was like, well, I was asking Herb. So by research, he meant he asked his AI Herb, which is also what he named Copilot. Which kind of makes perfect sense. I told this story to Erkamus before stream, and he was like, that is such an AI-coded answer, just like giving you the facts without any thought on how it might be perceived. Yeah, it was like that's exactly what it was, because he got that information from an AI. Your company used to sell saltwater aquarium lights, and one time the light in the washroom went out. You didn't have any replacement handy, so you rigged the purple aquarium lights to the ceiling. I feel like that's kind of sick. Also, Canadian Clown, hello, it's good to see you. That's kind of sick. I've seen like bars and places that have themes where they will use a red or like a darker light, a colored light of some sort in the bathrooms because it fits the vibe of the rest of the place. And I've always thought it was pretty cool. If most of the aquarium is in a more like purple tinted light, I feel like people probably didn't question it. Random Snark, it's funny that you say that because for the longest time, I was really resistant to getting an actual webcam for my stream setup. I straight up refused to buy a webcam back when I was streaming on my laptop, which had the shitty built-in webcam, and it was because like I don't want the camera to focus, then I have to actually put effort into my appearance. So yeah, I was the one who was saying that about myself. And then I got a PC which doesn't have a built-in camera, so I had to get an actual webcam. And as you can see, I still don't really put effort into my appearance, so not much has changed. Will Dad bring a robot girl home someday? Not in a weird way, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day they release like, oh, we've got these AI robots that help around the house. I wouldn't be surprised if he's one of the people that gets them. Once they become, like, if they're just exclusively super, super, super expensive, then no. But once they become a reasonable price for, like, the average person to buy, he will be one of the first people to get them. We do already have a Roomba. It has a name. Dolores. It's named after the robot in Westworld. Happy Friday and late Thanksgiving. Thank you! Yeah. I'm assuming you didn't do anything for Thanksgiving. But yeah, if anyone has any Thanksgiving stories that they want to share. I was thinking about it, like there was no drama at any of my Thanksgiving meals. And I was thinking about like, because I keep saying all of these, family members bringing up politics and starting fights. There was politics brought up at one of at my Thanksgiving dinner, because one person is, I don't want to like give away anything, but there was two people at the table that have very different views, but it was like they were just joking about it. They weren't fighting. So this is a PSA. It's possible to have differing views on politics without fighting. I'm so glad that my family could prove that. Gave me a little bit more faith. Well, this camera still is not the best quality. I would not buy an actual high quality camera. Soon marrying robots will trend. You're not wrong. But also, I don't like to think about that. Already there, 20k for any robot, but anything even remotely complicated, someone has to log in and control it via VR. Mike, hello, how are you? After a Westworld character, what could go wrong? I mean, it doesn't have arms, and Dolores is constantly locking herself in the bathroom, so I think we're safe for now. Now that Toby's not around anymore, Toby's my dog that passed away in September of last year. Toby had his fur was like a cat's. I've never seen a dog. Like, people think like huskies have really, really thick fur, and they do. They have really, really thick fur. But it's not as fine. Like, they just have very thick fur, but it's not. His was super thick and super fine like a cat's. I've never pet a dog as soft as this dog. It was like I would go from petting one dog to petting him and just be like shocked at the difference because he was so soft. And you would pet him for just a couple of minutes and there would literally be puffs of hair floating in the air around you. So Toby single-handedly killed 2 Doloreses before this one because they would just choke on his fur. Now that Toby isn't around, Dolores seems to be doing pretty well. Interesting conversation given that you were just watching Caprica Battlestar Galactica prequel yesterday. Oh, really? What does that have to do with the conversation? Robots? Harmony is always better. Stuff like that can come up outside holiday. Oh, for sure. Yeah, but it seems like starting fights at the dinner table on Thanksgiving is also a holiday, the Thanksgiving tradition, considering it's such a stereotype, and I'm just really grateful that my family didn't do that. It was brought up at one point, and it was like, and then a joke was made of it, and then we moved on. One person was joking that there is like a restaurant that's named after a specific political figure. I'm going to be intentionally vague here. A specific political figure who is known on one side of the political party. And someone was like, "Oh, you could take this family member there. They like that." And I was like, and then we all laughed. And then we moved on. So I'm just very grateful that my family has differing views on politics and proves that we don't need to fight about it. And if me being intentionally vague wasn't clear enough, this is not an invitation to talk about politics with me. Please do not talk about politics with me. Fun movie about that, a family gathering. Robots, please. I love Death and Robots episode about a murders Roomba, so it's conceivable I'll have to watch that one. You didn't hate it, but it fell pretty far from the first season. In that show. You're talking to your mom about Thanksgiving, you should have thought it was all about turkey and football. You had to inform her that it was actually turkey and political arguments. Well, for my family, God, I hate turkey. It's just good food and family. I've always hated Thanksgiving because I associate it with massive family gatherings that I absolutely despise. But when I got older, I realized my mom told me the significance of Thanksgiving to her, which is her sort of making a stand. At one point, shortly after I was born, she made it clear that certain family members would not be allowed in our household around me because they were bad people, and certain other family members said, if that person isn't allowed, then I'm not coming to your Thanksgiving. Like, I'm not going to those family events either. And so my mom started throwing these massive Thanksgiving dinners, sort of to prove that just because, like, I can take care of my family and the majority of the family is going to support me, we do not need you. So I really, like, I still cannot stand the massive family gatherings, and I'm really grateful that we haven't had them in a couple of years. But I now prioritize Thanksgiving more than I used to because I understand how significant it is to my mom. God, I cannot stand the big family gatherings because it's not like it's in our house, so I can't get away from it. There was one year, like, when I see massive family gatherings, it's not just family. It is anyone and everyone is invited. All of the cousins' significant others, the cousins' children, those are family, obviously. But then also, like, neighbors, family, friends, and, like, if you have someone and you're like, oh, I have a friend that's not invited, like, that doesn't have anything to do on Thanksgiving, bring them. One year, we had 40 people. This is not a 40-person house. Just to sort of, like, really drive home as a child and teenager how much I hated people. When I graduated high school and everyone was talking about, like, oh, I can't wait for my graduation party and I'm gonna get all of this money because people are gonna give me money to go to college and stuff, I did not want a graduation party. I did not want any, like, I was like, if people really want to send me money, they can send me money. But if they need a party to do that, I don't want it. I've never been a large gathering where people might want to talk to me person. So, yes, I do have chat in two different places. The reason I look back and forth is because over here, whenever anything happens, if an ad is playing, if there's been some sort of like a hype train starts, someone gifts a sub, anything happens, there will be a pop-up that makes the chat smaller. Even like shoutouts are displayed more inconveniently over here. So that's the reason, and also, like, because I've got others, this is my OBS screen, so there's other stuff on the screen besides chat. It's where all of my information is. So the chat is also a little bit smaller, so if chat moves faster, I can kind of glance over here, and it's more likely to still be on the screen without me needing to scroll. Yeah, but OBS, for whatever reason, it just likes to make displaying chat significantly less convenient than it needs to be. Who's giving people... Oh, is that not a... I'm pretty sure that's a thing, at least in California it's a thing. Everyone I know who graduated high school and went to college had a graduation party where just people gave them money. Like, it also gifts, but more likely they were just gonna give you money. Not like lots of money, but like if you invite a lot of people, they're probably gonna, like, sometimes it's $20, sometimes it's $100. And if you invite a lot of people, it adds up. But it's just supposed to be like to buy new clothes when you go to college, if you need to buy like a coffee maker or something for your college dorm. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense to me anyways. Yeah. I should probably check and see if Ergmus is ready. Huh? Are you ready? You're gonna lurk while you play Horizon. Have fun! Got over a hump and killed your first T-Rex, and now you're kind of on a roll. You figure playing that while lurking on my stream is appropriate? Yeah, for sure. Have fun. Did you manage to beat that one guy, the invincible guy, and you just need to, like, shoot the stem? I rage quit that on Wednesday. Thunderjaw, hell yeah! Never heard of that? Yeah, again, I didn't want to have a graduation party. This isn't a fun story. I ended up being forced to have a graduation party, and then I had a panic attack and cried under a desk for, like, until everyone left. So, yeah. But I still got the money, so that's good. I got to spend that money on new clothes and stuff. Gives you money is Chinese New Year. At least it was memorable. It was that. And therapist bills? I mean, I already had those. I've been in therapy since I was 10. And for Pink Lizard, it's good to see you. Yeah, do any of you guys have those random things where you're like randomly think about something and you'll get mad all over again and you're like, oh my gosh, this was years ago, everyone involved has already apologized, we've all moved on, why are you getting angry about it again? And you just can't help it. Yeah, how my graduation party was handled is one of those situations for me. See, money is Chinese New Year, where older people give little red envelopes, which is in them to younger people. I also love that mobile recommended you is emoji. So yeah, I've heard of that before. That's cool. Carry grudges to your grave. Same. Yeah, my family also carries grudges, but usually for petty things. I guess this could kind of be considered petty, but I also don't. I feel like the severity of my reaction makes it no longer petty. Yeah, my family holds petty grudges forever. If you are at a family dinner at my house and someone brings up my brother's, I think, 5th grade math teacher, we will all get pissed, regaling you with the story. Because she was a fucking bitch. She blamed, oh my god. Like, there's the thing is, there's another person involved with this story who's significantly worse, and we don't get nearly as mad about this person because she just was a bitch. This other person fucked up and was stupid, so our grudge against her is petty, and that's the one we get pissed about. Oh my god, fuck. I mean, I hate both of them. I will hate both of them to my grave. Fez. It was out of the way. I was well hidden. My brother was searching for me for quite some time before he found me, and then when he realized what was going on, he refused to let anyone into the room where the desk was. He's a good brother. We'll echo through the ages? Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay, oh, are you ready, Urkamus? Random stories are brilliant. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, let me, I'm glad I started telling stories about my parents on here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? It says you're muted.
Yeah, that was weird. It didn't have my mic showing or hearing on.
Yeah.
So,
Hello.
hi. So,
Is your computer okay?
yeah, I can hear you fine.
That's not what I asked. I said, is your computer okay?
Oh yeah, it's fine. It was weird because like I set up your I put on your stream on Chrome. Next thing I know, like the computer just completely shuts off. I'm like, oh, this is fun. Thanks.
Hello.
Yeah,
Everyone,
hi.
this is Urkamus.
And that's hold on. Apparently you're not being shown, so I'm just talking to a random void right now. There we go. That's Teddy. There we go, right there. So.
Oh, we're apparently on opposite sides. Because on my stream, you were pointing in the wrong direction.
Yeah, no, like on my stream. Okay, on my stream, I am absolutely pointing at your picture right now. So, for that one, yeah, there we go.
So we are going to be playing the best game ever today.
Game of the year potential 2025.
For sure, for sure.
Pre-nominated and pre-won. So.
Yeah. So apparently there's 5 playable characters in this game, so we're probably gonna have
5?
to. Yeah, 5.
God. There's like a warrior class, a healer class.
I'm thinking like one of those super dried out coconuts, the ones that are like pre-peeled, a green coconut, and who knows what else. I'm gonna start sharing chat because I want to see what chat your chat is doing this. Anyone, if you guys want to start talking shit, don't worry about stopping. Neither of us care. Chat is now being shared. Anything you say in anyone's chat will be shown in both people's streams.
Yep. So now we are ready to go.
Oh, should we?
The coconut who's inserted a line. Should we what?
Should we continue talking about the game, or should we just get to it?
I think we have to get into it because this is one of those games where you can only enjoy it for what it is. So
yeah.
What is wrong with my fucking sweater?
Oh shoot! I completely forgot. My mom got me this shirt for our early Christmas. That was it's a Christmas shirt.
It's a Christmas shirt?
Yeah. It's doing the thing! I knew that I was worried that you would accuse me of cheating. if I tried setting up the game beforehand to make sure that it worked and ran fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't. But now it's not working and it's not running fine.
At this point right now, is it my turn to risk? Do you want me to try playing this right now, or?
You could play it.
Okay. I want the tradition where somehow this game just shuts off your PC.
That was the other...
I've had no issues. Mine booted up.
It's something to do with the game capture, like the capture card.
Okay.
Where whenever I start play, like I need to, the screen flashes until I switch to windowed full screen. But I realized this time that apparently I can look on my stream because stream doesn't see it flashing, and I was able to do it that way. So it's working now.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I really want to click on the characters to see what multiple characters we have to work with here.
Oh, I went straight to arcade mode.
Oh, you went straight to arcade mode?
Oh, yeah, there's characters. I completely missed that. Okay, so we got the basic coconut.
Hold on, I'm loading. Yep, we do in fact have the basic coconut.
Okay, beautiful. Love the texture on the sand as well.
Oh, apparently we need to have scores.
So we don't just get to go straight to the next one. This one's got like a spot on the side. This one looks kind of like Wilson.
You mean a bowling ball?
Yeah.
I don't see how that looks like Wilson. It just looks like a bowling ball.
Alright, well, the next one.
Ooh. Looks a little cracked.
Just looks yummy. I think the one after that still is like...
This is like the 3D high... Like, this is where I think like 90% of their budget went to, was to this coconut. The high definition
The 69
coconut.
cents? That budget?
Oh, no. Yeah. Well, remember, they only get 30% of their revenue. Or, sorry, Steam collects 30% of their revenue. So they only get 70%. So that means they get like 50 cents.
Oh.
I know.
Well, I mean, it's $1, but it was on sale. I would imagine that it doesn't cut into the revenue too much if it's on sale, right?
I just realized all of them look like they have like little faces. Like the first one looks like it's just depressed. Like,
Oh, I kind of see it now. Yeah, like look, it's looking up.
yeah, like depressed right there.
I don't see the face on
I
the
see a
second one.
face on the Cyclops one.
Oh, it's got one in like the lines. There's like, it's like 2 flat lines and then a flat line for the mouth. And then maybe it has a birthmark or something underneath the mouth.
Okay, I can kind of see it. Yeah. So
What's the next
this
one?
one is the obvious. Yeah, the bowling ball one obviously is most prominent. This one is just very graphic. This one is not for kids to look at.
Yeah, this one. This is a murdered player. This is the zombie character.
This is the zombie coconut.
The
All
zombie.
those survival horror streamers out there.
So this is the one you're gonna be aiming for then?
Of course, and I only have to get 180,000 points for it. I'm absolutely gonna be going for this one.
Hang on. 180.
God. I think that would put
It's
it at
4
godlike
zeros.
coconut.
Divided by 24. How many?
I mean, there's a 3 involved because it's 60 seconds, so you're talking about 60,000 seconds.
Oh, you're right. I was trying to do the same math that I did for the achievements, but it's different because it's not points. It's They do
I don't know
they
what
do
you're doing,
the
so-
achievements are for hours. So I was trying to divide it by 24 and I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense. How many seconds are in a day?
I know how much you're in a year. Uh, 86. It's not. No, I think it's
Seconds
8,600 seconds in a day. Because there's 525,600 minutes. No, that's a minute.
86400. So
no, I think
you
we're
only
gonna
have to
start
play
with
for 2.08 days in order to get the zombie coconut.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. We got this.
All right.
Okay. Now, how the hell do we get out of this one? Do we just select the coconut? Oh, okay. We just hit the escape key.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we go play.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going to go arcade mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought there was multiple maps, but I didn't see maps in the menu.
Okay. Well,
But there's like a village around us.
honestly, I would love to see a multiplayer mode of this.
Just coconut spawns in. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I just like see a coconut like right to the left of you with a name on top of it.
Oh, what I was saying earlier about the shirt. My mom got me this shirt. We did an early Christmas, and the shirt says, honestly, probably only going to jingle some of the way. I'm tired. And I told her that, she was like, do you think you'll wear this? And I was like, yeah, but not until after Thanksgiving. I'm not going to wear Christmas apparel before Thanksgiving. So I was planning on wearing it today, but I completely forgot.
Jade, welcome in. Everyone was wearing sweaters at our house for Thanksgiving, so I was like, you know what? I'll just throw a sweater on. And of course, like my Waddle Service Penguin sweater is of course the one I looked for. The spawn, honestly, that would be amazing. Like have a bunch of just multiplayers out here, and every time someone joins into the channel, they just drop off the tree.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Sakura, that's a great idea.
They'd probably have to make the game a little bit more expensive, though.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Blind, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Blind, please? So,
Checking blind, hello, welcome in.
I still love the. Did your? Oh, we saved. I got my first 100 points.
I'm at 123.
Well, you cheated, so.
Did I
I'm
cheat?
At 110. I don't know.
Did I not say that I knew my computer was going to struggle with this game, and I didn't set it up intentionally because I knew you were going to accuse me of cheating? So I waited so that you wouldn't see in the Steam settings like, oh, Lady Teddy has played today. I waited specifically because I knew you would see that and accuse me of cheating, despite the fact that I knew that my computer was probably going to freak out the same way it did with the first one.
Fair enough.
And then it did.
I mean, you just have to keep a tradition where somehow Coconut Simulator fucks up your PC at least once. And I just love that.
It's something. Coconut Simulator 1 does the same thing. It's something. It's not the graphics, unlike on my old computer. It's the it's the capture card where it's like it starts freaking out. And I just need to change it to windowed.
Yeah. I've had a couple games that were like the same way. Like it really weirded out like once it went in full like picture mode.
I think
And then it seemed to,
Macabre
like,
was the same
analyze.
way.
What?
Macabre, we played the Macabre demo. I think both of us had issues with that one.
Yeah, that one was really weird. So.
So it might be lower quality games.
So. Echo.
Not that this is a lower quality game. I mean, guys, can we not agree that this is just beautiful?
So.
Apparently time passes in this one. Unlike last one, yeah. Apparently, one of the things that they changed from the first game to the second game is now you can see time pass from day to night.
Interesting. Nice. Well, we have a nice, bright, sunny skies. Run! We even have a nice, like, shadow as well. Wow, they're kind of cheating. I see a tryhard over there that's already at the second level coconut. Like, I already see a tryhard in this game.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Has this person just been...
I don't know, that person definitely needs to touch some grass, though.
For real? I mean, not that there's any grass in sight.
What do you mean there's no grass in sight?
There's,
I see
like,
grass.
those bush things. That's not grass.
I mean, there's stuff under the bushes.
It's shadow.
Hold on. Why is this?
Alright.
Apparently my OBS settings just went really weird, and I don't understand why.
I was just talking to Snark about how reading chat on OBS is not ideal because it just kind of freaks out every single time anything happens.
Well, apparently, I now say like the emotes and like some of the words like are slightly cut off.
Oh, you might need to make it wider.
I did, and it's still just the same. So, oh well, I'll just deal with it another time for that one. So see, yeah, we have the nice little village. We have the grass and the bushes underneath it. Like, it does look like...
Tricky, hi.
Is that actual grass?
I'm pretty sure that's shadows.
So...
Well, it's kind of a bummer that I was so excited for the different playable characters.
Well, we have to earn the characters. This isn't a pay to win. Apparently, we can't buy the additional skins. Even though I would love if it was like one of those things where, like, you could just spend 180,000 points on this, or you could just buy the skin for 50 cents or $1. Okay, so these are ferns, is what Sakura is telling me.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
So, we've got fishing boats too.
Where? Oh. Oh yeah, they do.
And then there's another. That's probably the beach that Teddy's on over there, all the way over there on that side.
I am fairly sure that we are in the same place.
You know what? Just for creativity's sake, I want to say that we're like in different islands. This is a multiverse of islands for coconuts.
Oh yeah, we're in the
Exactly.
multiverse, but we're still in the same place.
Yeah, it's a 99-cent game, but they're gonna have $10 character DLC skins.
That
And
tracks.
it's gonna be like character that has a hat and a monocle.
I mean,
You're
if
gonna have-
time is money, then this game is very, very expensive to 100%.
That is very true. I thought there was a way you told me that you could like have this play in the background as you play different games, though. So.
So I discovered with the last game that I was able to just have it open on my laptop while I was still able to play games on Steam on my other computer.
Okay.
But there's no way I would be able to do that while streaming. Like, and I don't think it would let you do that on the same game, like on the same computer.
I mean, we have dual PCs though, so it might be one of those things where it'd be fun to try, like just installing Steam on my streaming PC, playing it on there, and then playing a different game.
Yeah, but if the first game made my streaming PC shit itself, then I've second game might be more optimized, but can't imagine it's that much better.
I was about to say, like, or we could just, go into true pro gamer mode and just try realistic mode. or the graphics are insanely more enhanced.
You know what? It is time. I think it is time for us to
Okay.
check out realistic mode. The people
Okay,
have been
guys.
waiting.
Yeah. So
This is what
right
we've
now-
already shown you, that this game is just incredible. Like the graphics.
Ooh, we have a sunset. Hold on. Sorry.
We do have. Oh yeah, let's wait. I think that's what I was waiting for actually.
Okay.
Did I close out of the? No, there's just music in the background of this game.
Yeah, there is just random music.
That's new.
I mean, this is very top tier content. I don't know what you're talking about, Lizard. this is very
This is important action.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. Who would want? Honestly, this is a very pretty sunset.
It is. They did a really good job of it. It even like goes behind the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
So
Do you think it's gonna have a green flash?
we'll find
Guys,
out.
don't blink. There might be a green flash. Ah, not this time. Bummer.
This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really cool.
Yeah.
And you can actually see the moon like lifted up in the sky now too.
Oh yeah, you can.
This is actually pretty cool.
I wonder if the other, like, if we were to leave this open for multiple days, if there would be moon cycles, or is it full moon every day?
That would be interesting to see. It's like,
It's probably a bit much for a $1 game.
yeah, well no, 69 cents.
It was on sale. It's $1 normally.
Oh, we got the moon flashing now. Potato! Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Wait, Infravink Lizard, is that true? Do you need to be, like, tall to see the green flash?
By the way, Gino, welcome in. Good to see you, sir. We're getting slightly distracted by the beautiful sunset of being a coconut.
Yeah. Alright, so as we've shown you guys, this game, it has a lot to offer. Top tier game, the story, the gameplay, the mechanics, all of it is just amazing. And this is just arcade mode. Our realistic mode is where this game truly shines. So, are you ready?
We are ready for the complete optimize. Oh, wait, hold on. So press H to hide HUD. They actually have button things.
Ah,
Okay. Press H to hide HUD, press N to mute the music, and then... Oh, wait. N to mute ambient sounds, and press M to mute the music. So... Oh! So pressing the H button just removes the score, counter.
yeah.
So, okay. So,
Oh, cool.
okay. So ready for... I'm heading to main menu right now.
Me too. Ready?
Yep.
Ready for realistic mode?
I am ready. Guys, are you ready? Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Coconut has no eyes or ears, you can't see or hear anything. Realistic mode engaged, or realistic mode selected.
So now we are truly one with the coconut.
We
But now sorry.
we are coconut.
We are. Guys, you are now fully immersed as what it's like to be on a coconut on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I had a thought here too. I kind of wish that they actually would have done this, but I don't think they're going to. I would love for the fact that if you play the zombie coconut, you actually do get to see sunlight.
Because it's like,
realistic, because it's like cracked open in half.
but there's still no eyes.
There are still no eyes, but it would just be hilarious to see just get like some like gleam of sun into it. Exactly. We are now one with the coconuts, guys.
My favorite
Guys,
reviews for the first game were just like people with a bunch of dots and then saying coconuts don't have hands. PlayStation Studio game. No, this is Steam. Exactly.
Yeah, so
Arcade mode is third person, and this is first person.
must play potato game if you want eyes.
Hey.
Exactly. I would still laugh if the zombie coconut had like something on there where like it was lightened up because of the fact it was cracked open.
I think it would be. I know that they're not going to do this, but the more I think about this, where I'm like, oh, they showed the passing of time and everything, it would be kind of cool if we were to leave this game open for like however long it takes for a coconut to sprout, for realistic mode to start showing green, because I don't think like it's the chlorophyll, the green, that absorbs sunlight. So not seeing things, but just like seeing like the screen turning green instead of black because now there's chlorophyll absorbing sunlight.
You can tell the drastic thought process between me and Teddy with this one too. She's like, "Yeah, we'll do it this way of how coconuts grow." I'm like, yeah, the headless coconut should be able to see something. Different thought processes with the game.
Yep. We are different people, but we can both appreciate art.
Yeah, it needs a germinate mode.
There's also the same creator of this game has another game, which, I mean, can't beat Coconut Simulator, but it looks like it might also have some thrilling gameplay. It's called Grass Simulator. You ever had someone tell you that if you're bored, just go watch grass grow, and then you'll realize you weren't bored before?
Or if you're like me, people told you to go touch some grass. This is the next best thing.
Oh yeah. That would actually be a funny response if someone's like, you need to touch grass. You're like, okay, fine. Close out of the game. You're playing Open Grass Simulator.
Have a big argument with your friend next to you, you just like go quiet, and then you go on Discord and they can just see the game you're playing, be like Grass Simulator.
Yeah.
There's a cool game where you can play ants and one where you can bee.
You can. And one where you're a bee.
Okay.
So, Bee Simulator and Ant Simulator. I wonder if I press H. Oh, so now it's just a black screen. If you press H.
I'm sad because I don't have the ambient music anymore. The music's gone.
Coconuts don't have ears.
I know, but that is like it is kind of funny of like all the different simulators they have out there. It's like I have never once in my entire life thought that a retail store simulator would ever be so popular. From what
I
people that have
know.
worked at a retail store.
I know. The amount of people that I see playing that game, and I'm just like, I've worked in a grocery store before. Absolutely not. This is not relaxing. Just even watching people play it is stressful because I know what it's actually like. And I just... Is it like the fantasy of working in a retail store and it not being hell?
Yeah, minimum wage retail store employee freaking about unstocked items, getting complained at by customers, trying to rein something in, and the fucking cash register not working. So
I watched someone play, it wasn't retail, it was a grocery store simulator, but she had it with a mod where people could spend money to fuck with her game. So she would just be like trying to stock shelves, and then she would get a notification that someone in chat had fired her cashier, so she would have to like stop stocking shelves to go work the register.
wait, like chat fired their cashier?
Because they were able to say it was like $1 or something, like $1 to actually do something to her game, like end the day or fire her her stock person, or like fire certain employees. And so like if she only had one person working the register and they fired the person at the cashier, she would have to go stop what she was doing to go work the register. And I was like, this game already looks stressful without chat fucking with you.
That would be such a bitch move. I'm like, no, fucking hell. Do you know how hard it is to hire minimum wage workers again? Fuck.
Yeah, so, I mean, some of them were funny where it was like, yeah, and it was crowd control. Where some of them were like, if they wanted to pay with money, it was all oversized, so you'd be working the register and they'd be like handing you dollar bills that are like this big. And so like it didn't actually affect the game, but it was funny to watch. But then some of them were just like so inconvenient, where it was like, oh, the day's over, and you're like, I didn't meet quota. I can't buy new shit for my store because I didn't meet quota because you ended the day early.
Yeah, I saw the crowd control. There's crowd control for Resident Evil 2, and it's like one of those you could just have random creatures spawn out of nowhere. It's like, or just like take away all your ammo. It's like, well, fuck.
You wouldn't
Not
fire,
enough
you'd
hours.
hire too many people, mess with them that way. Not enough hours to give out as a potato. In the potato simulator?
Oh shoot, no, it's definitely a chat issue. Hold on, let's see if I can fix the dock one more time.
It
Okay, that seems
becomes.
to fix it. There we go.
Anyways,
Okay,
I don't think
now-
we're gonna be able to reach the next. Because I reached 1,000 points. I think that the next achievement is significantly more than that.
Yeah, I think what does it go like?
100,
Okay.
1,000. Actually,
I
no,
think
it's hours.
What do you mean hours?
The achievements are for the amount of hours you play, I'm pretty sure. It's not the points.
There's no way it would be 100,000 hours in this game.
No, like you're thinking of the points. In the achievements, it's like play for 1,000 hours. And I think it tells you how many points that is. But it's like that's it will also tell you how many hours it is. So it's not 1,000.
Sammy Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing?
Hello.
I had to clarify that. Sorry. Let me get you a shout out, Sammy Gamer. How are you doing? So you're saying we haven't even got the first achievement yet?
I don't remember what the first achievement is. It might not be hours, but I think that the first achievement is to play for an hour.
Okay, gotcha. Ooh, nice. This is in fact a Christmas sweater, but right now we are playing the potential game of the year simulator game. So Bengals did win. Yes, Pat, welcome in. So yes, we are now coconuts, guys. Everyone that is with us right now, this is what it's like to be a coconut. This is being a coconut.
We are coconut.
Oh,
7 days a
that's
day
loud.
spawned bicycle
Holy shit.
crates, which the streamer appreciated until he no longer needed them. Too bad. More bicycle crates for you. That is the way.
That's loud.
Is he talking about my voice? Oh, did someone play something on his
One of Pat's clips played, and holy shit.
Snark, this is simulating what it's like to be a coconut, since coconuts don't have eyes or ears.
Yeah, so for those that just joined in, we are actually playing a video game right now. Yeah, that made me deaf as well, Sakura. I am sorry about that. So I'm sorry. I think everyone just like blasted their headphones out, like shh.
Not anyone who's watching mine. We're all confused by your reaction. Do you need to adjust the sound settings?
No, it was just that one clip, so
Oh, because you did a shout out, which made the thing pop up.
Yeah, and that one clip apparently was just an insanely loud clip.
Gotcha.
I've never muted my laptop so quickly. Yes, now we need to just go back to being zenful little coconuts. So,
Yeah.
and I've watched. Sammy's like, I watched the hub in public before, and I've never muted so fast. In public. I'm like, Potato, you were built differently than me. Like, I heard it for like 10 seconds. I was like, I took my headphones off, so. Naughty Wackus Punkus. I'm not gonna make the comment I want to make on there. So we're just gonna enjoy. We're gonna have a nice deep breath. We're just doing coconut ASMR right now. Be one with the coconut. Enjoy the juice. Enjoy the sand that you can't feel because you have no nerve endings. So
Beautiful.
we're
This is what it must be like to be free.
yes. This is truly the life we all want as a coconut.
You ready to switch games?
I don't know, guys. Do you want some more zenful coconut ASMR, or do you want to see the achievement hunting A Little Nightmares 3?
I forgot to pull it.
Which,
I meant to grab the walkthrough for that.
I mean, you can pull it up now because obviously we're very heavily, we are very heavily involved with being a coconut simulator right now.
True.
The funny thing is, I keep forgetting what TCG means. I also don't see the appeal of that, but I know people that do enjoy the game. There's also a trading card game shop simulator where you're playing. You're pretty much playing an owner of a trading card game shop. So does it say like Pokemon or Magic the Gathering or like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on there, or like what kind of trading card games are there? Oh, are you feeling better now? Live stream from the desert. I am not a desert person. Forest, maybe. Actually, one of the things I would love to do.
Why do you want him to live stream from the desert?
One of the things I would love to do at some point, which I don't know if I will have the ability to do it or not, um, would be to do like a haunted live stream, like go to like a haunted area, like a haunted location, and just live stream from there.
Radiant Desert Emperor vibes. Could you elaborate on that? Because I don't understand.
I am not the best to lead anyone anywhere. So if I am leading us somewhere, all other options have been exhausted. A little not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I have it pulled up.
You have it pulled up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I do. So I actually looked into the penitentiary Sakura for that one, but for me to do an overnight stay, I mean it was a group rate thing, so it would be like, I think for like a group of like 5 people, I can't remember. I don't remember how many people were allowed, but for like a group rate for overnight, it was like $1,500. So
That's
and I was
very
very
expensive for a stream.
What?
That's very expensive for.
Yeah, I would have definitely done it for the experience because I do want to go there one day. But yeah, would not be able to do that anytime soon. So
Should make that
okay,
your. Oh.
Go ahead.
You should make that your semi joking goal for if you ever make it big as a streamer. Just, if you ever make it like your like, I'm trying to think of like the unrealistic follow goal of like 1 million people or something. If I make it to like 1 million followers, then I'll splurge on this.
I would probably do like a 10,000 follower or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. If I got 10,000 followers, I would do it. So I think it's literally just called the Ohio Penitentiary or something like that. It's where they filmed Shawshank Redemption.
Really? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. So like apparently that you can have an overnight tour of it and do all that stuff. I sent them an email a long time ago when I first looked into it. But I don't think I ever got a response back. So
Oh, so like you actually have made moves to see if this can happen.
I sent an email. I just asked them, was like, hey, I did see we have an overnight rate for a group or something like that. I just didn't know if you are allowed to live stream during the night event for stuff like that. Sammy's like, I got my shots right now. I'm feeling spicy. So
At my the school I went to high school at is apparently super haunted, and there's 2 classes, and I was not in this class. The other class got to do an overnight stay in the school to like check for ghost activity, and everyone who stayed there says that they did. Several people had emotional breakdowns. No one's entirely sure if it was actual ghosts or if people were fucking with people, but everyone swears like weird shit was happening and a bunch of emotional breakdowns happened. I think one person may have gone to see if they have schizophrenia afterwards.
to clarify, this was California, so
different state. Yeah, I was really jealous. I wanted to be in that class. That sounded like a fun trip.
Okay, so yeah, I think we're ready to go. We have done our Zen Lake coconut. What? I'm currently at 1916 score at the moment.
I'm at 1950.
Okay, I want to try something, so I'm curious about something. But if it fucks with my PC, it fucks with my PC. So
Are you gonna see if you can control tab out and then just have it running at the same time?
Yes.
Screw it. It was Little Nightmares.
The third one.
Yeah. I don't have the other 2 downloaded.
Wait, so is the reformatory and the penitentiary? I know they're two different things, but I thought the penitentiary was the one where they filmed Shawshank. Is the reformatory that one as well, or am I just really wrong on all accounts? Uh-huh. Yeah, Sammy. Definitely that's the reason we put lotion on your hands. Oh, it is the same place. Okay, cool. Yep, totally believable. Okay, now I need to find my little banner thing. I know I have one. I'm just gonna stare directly into the camera while I try to find this thing.
I don't remember the title that I had for Little Nightmares.
I'm just still keeping we're all nuts, so. Oh, really, Potato? No, I didn't.
Actually, before we start the game, I have a headache, so I'm gonna go grab ibuprofen.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
I'll just keep chatting while we wait.
Sounds good.
So. Well, we're not going on Sunday, Pat, so. By the way, what happened to what wanted to eat some Skyline chili? So. I also love the fact that you send a random coconut to somebody on Discord. When they get the Star Wars mate in their head when they hear. I'm trying to remember like the main theme song because the only one that comes to me is the March one, the. Dun, 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 dun. That's the only like Star Wars song I can think of right now. Skyline for lunch, Chick-fil-A for dinner. You know what? That sounds fair. So. Yeah, like that's the only there's only two songs I can think of when I think of Star Wars. The first one is that one, and then the other one is oh, the Cantina song. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's the butthead people that are inserting things into their holes and making music out of it. I think that's the better way of looking into it. Is that what it's actually called? The Mos Eisley? One time at Mos Eisley Band Camp, I stuck a piccolo in my mouth that looks like an S. Mos Eisley? Eisley? East? Or you're right. I need to change it to Little Nightmares 3. But I actually still am technically playing Coconut Simulator.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So technically I am still playing Coconut Simulator. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it counts, if it'll be accruing points, but didn't give me an error message either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can...
I'm so confused.
What?
I'll try to print my screen and show you real quick. I checked Discord real quick. I have Little Nightmares 3, and then it looks like there's like Russian or it's next to it. I don't know if you sell the same thing or not.
Huh. Is that in Steam?
No, it's on Discord. Like when Discord will like show the activity that you're doing, it's saying Little Nightmares Story, and then like I assume that's Little Nightmares Story in Russian.
Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that before. I have Discord closed out because it takes a ton of resources. I'm gonna see if I can open
Fair
Steam.
enough, I probably should close mine as well. I mean, that's how you know we're gonna be speedrunning the game, because we used it in Russian. I was gonna do a tarot reading on what we can learn from coconuts.
No, I have other stuff. Yeah, maybe no tarot cards right now. Well, we're sharing stream with a stream that probably is not interested in a random tarot card reading.
I don't have the demo version. Am I in the right version? I don't know anymore. Oh wait, you guys want to see my sweater? Okay. So, for those that don't know, my favorite animal is the penguin. So, of course, we got the penguins with bottles of alcohol for the waddle service. I don't even think there's there's nothing in the back, so. I can't remember if I bought this or someone gifted me this sweater. Like, I don't remember, I just got it. I love it. So, okay.
Alright, I'm looking at the achievements that I have. The first one that we would be going for is called the Windy City. I don't have it, do you?
Windy City?
Mm-hmm.
I do not have it. So I have 15 out of 32.
You had more than me. I have 12 out of 32.
You have 12. Okay, so I have Low Spirited, Spectral Connection, Spiral Out.
I figured we would just go through the guide, and I would say, do you have this one?
Okay, sounds good. Forever Fairy, welcome in. Happy Friday to you as well. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on, let me get a picture of this real quick, because...
To me, it says that you're playing Little Nightmares 3 in Steam.
I'm gonna send this to myself in Discord real quick so I can keep an eye on it. That way I don't have to keep tabbing in and out of the game. Okay, and then I guess whenever you want to send the invite, we can do it that way. My guess is at some point we might have to switch.
Just sent.
We might have to switch characters.
Yeah, at some point we will need to switch characters. But I figured we would just play it the same way we did before.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so apparently the Discord thinks I'm doing the demo of this game. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for letting me know, Horde Drink. Yeah, I appreciate that. My hair reminds me of a baby chicken. You know what? I'm just glad I have hair. Thank you. Okay, waiting on the host to start the game. Not every day I can practice my Russian. Da. Quite true.
Okay, so the Windy City, we have to open the umbrella at the last minute. Is that all that there is for chapter 1? This one is different from the other games that we've achievement hunted. The guide is a lot more confusing.
Well, we'll try to figure this out. So.
Okay, yeah.
We recommend using a voice chat while playing. Good to know. So. Okay, let's see what we can get into now. Well, now we are playing Coconut Simulator 2. Never mind, here it comes.
I wonder if I could get a chapter by chapter achievement guide.
I knew I should have bought a mirror before. Bullshit. So the first two were actually from the original developers. The third one, this one, was actually sold off to another company. And the original developers of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 went on to create a game that's coming out next year called Reanimal.
This one is good in its own way, but the original Little Nightmares were better.
Yeah. Now this one is co-op player though, so.
Mm-hmm.
Or the first two are just single player. I have to like relearn all the. Oh wait, hold on. Yep, relearning controls. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I think they wanted to monetize on the name. Teddy would be able to tell you the story a lot better than I could.
Of this game?
If you want. Yeah, of Little Nightmares.
Well, it's very vague. There's a world where there's monsters and kids seem to get kidnapped into this world a lot. Don't know why. And they have to try and avoid the monsters.
And yes, that is a better explanation than what I could have gave.
Yeah. There's a little... I don't really know where this relates to the story at all. In the original two games, there's, like, a little bit more of a storyline, but it's still a lot more vague.
Not really. So, from what I remember, there's like a comic book series and like other events that help build out the lore of like Little Nightmares 1 and 2. This does not feel like it goes into any lore or context from your previous ones. Am I correct on that, or?
No, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, in the first two games, so the second game takes place before the first game, and there's a character, one of the kids, who ends up turning evil in the first game, and it kind of explains her backstory on why, because her soul was stolen, so she's just like constantly craving something to fill where her soul is missing.
I don't know if I'd call it a spin-off because literally, it feels like the only way this is similar to the first ones is by game style, like environment and title. It's one of those things like this game is fun. It's fun to play, or else we wouldn't be.
Can you shoot that bird?
But it's very. I don't think we can shoot that. Wait, never mind. I can shoot it away. But there's a drastic difference between the first two and this one.
That was a crow you were supposed to shoot, so yeah.
I was supposed to shoot it?
And you did.
Okay.
There's gonna be another crow that you have to shoot once we leave this room.
Okay. Kate, welcome in. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to play Little Nightmares 1 and 2, I highly recommend it, Sammy. Teddy was the one that actually told me about those games. I really enjoyed them. Okay.
Okay.
I think this... Now, we're not going to do the app roll for the drops here because...
Yeah, since it would just be too hard.
I think you would enjoy him. Yeah, I would say it's similar to Limbo. Well, probably better graphics than Limbo, but
Are you able to shoot that bird? Probably not.
no, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it makes a certain amount of sense.
Nice. I didn't realize the Texas Longhorns were playing. He's flown away to get drunk at the Crowbar Bar. I thought that was a raven at first.
Kind of looks like one.
Yeah. Have a good night, Snark. Hope you have a great night.
Sweet dreams. So the next crow will be when we have to get the key from that one that's sitting on the...
Okay. Well, there's a dead crow here, so.
That's exciting.
Sammy.
Thank you for the lurk.
Oh, crap. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember when you abandoned me and then I figured out that I could just...
So what you're saying is it's just a good idea to usually abandon you, because then you'll figure it out?
Wasn't what I was saying, but I could see how you got there.
Ooh, that was close.
You want to try for redemption?
Sure. What am I supposed to do?
See if you could land on this box.
We'll find out. Oh,
Ooh, that looked like it was close.
barely. I got it.
You missed it like 4 times the last time we played this.
That is true.
Alright, you gotta let a ladder down for me.
Yep. I don't know why the death perception out. The way it was. Okay. I have to do a quick AFK. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay,
So it'll just be like a minute or so.
sounds good. I was gonna say, I could probably go from here, but I can't. Oh, apparently I had an alarm going off. Um. Oh, mobile does sound like the worst. I'm very bad at keeping up with chat. I'm sorry, guys. Manzy of Limbo. I've seen ads for Limbo. It does look really good. It does look very similar to the earlier games. They're not all about food, but in the first game, the character that she'll randomly get hunger pangs and needs to find food. And it just gets darker and darker. Really, really good game, though. I would definitely recommend it to anyone that likes puzzle platformers that are creepy but cute. And the chase scenes in the first couple games are just so much better. Yeah. There are chase scenes in this game, but it just doesn't have the same suspense that the first 2 games did. Yeah. As long as you don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't mind reading the comics for The Little Nightmares, because I am curious about the world that has been built. I wonder if there's an explanation for how this game... How does Little Nightmares 3 tie into the other games? It's a standalone story, so it doesn't connect to the other characters. With callbacks, fans will recognize. They definitely did do callbacks where they would do things where it was like, if you remember the first... There's a couple of puzzles that I was able to put together before Archimus was, because I remembered the other games better than he does. And it was like, oh, this is just what they did in the other games. It's not a direct sequel. It tells a new self-contained story that anyone can jump into with layering in nods, motifs, and lore cues longtime players will spot immediately. Takes place within the broader world often referred to as Nowhere. Okay, so I don't feel like reading this entire article, but basically it takes place in the same world, but it has nothing to do with the story of the first two games. There's actually a third game that's only on mobile that I haven't played. And apparently that one takes place before Little Nightmares 1. Also came out before Little Nightmares 1. And it explains where she got her raincoat. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs. To Urkamus, I think. It doesn't really say for me. But no notification showed up on my stream, so I'm gonna guess they'll be excited about that. Oh, and a hype train! Hell yeah! Wolvenite, hello! It's good to see you! With Lunative, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Urkamus. So we are getting points in Coconut Simulator, because I just got an achievement. I'm assuming he will in a couple of minutes. We are now beginner coconuts. Well, that's interesting. I don't know if I want to leave my gaming PC on for 41 days. I feel like that would kill my PC and probably just uses a ton of power. Welcome back from ads, people who are watching Urkamus' stream. I really wish that I could just, you know, climb over this. Oh, by the way, if anyone is planning on playing this game, we're gonna be skipping around a bit probably, so we're not gonna be worried about spoilers. In case anyone is worried about spoilers. You must respect the invisible wall. Yeah. Apparently. It reminds me of that scene in Avatar: The Last Airbender where he's thrown in jail, so they put him in that the like headboard shackles thing. But he's a child and it's meant for adults, so at one point he just like takes his hands out and like leans on top of it. He's just going along with it because he's a good boy. Alright, you know what? Maybe while we're sitting here I can... Bird Rain, Toy Box, Peekaboo, Child's Play. To complete all chapters is slow. Okay. Alone.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Luna,
back.
Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome in. How are you doing, Luna? Eating tiny people is fine. Wolven, welcome in. So, thank you. Thank you very. Yeah, I kind of learned. Luckily I learned it a little early on. Luna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are amazing. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to go check on something real quick, guys. I apologize for that. So, I'm doing okay. So we're continuing the achievement hunt right now. Oh, you can drag me?
Apparently. I was just going through the achievements. Have you gotten the hello achievement yet?
The hello one?
Yeah.
Let's check real quick. Yeah, but I'm doing pretty okay. I did, yeah.
Okay. I just got it, because I realized I could just spam the button while you were gone.
Nice. One achievement already unlocked. So, but yeah, we celebrated Thanksgiving earlier today, so relatively chill day. So, yeah, I know as a Steelers fan, you're happy about that because now
Okay.
the Ravens are taking the division.
The 2 birds in the window, and then this one. Did you get all 3 of them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Sweet.
The plank boss is usually very difficult, I agree. I think now we just need to take the key down, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad the AFC North was until we, like, talked about it earlier. I guess I could have just went the faster way too.
Yeah.
Whee! Yeah, so right now we're just kind of going through this again and just making sure we get all of our achievements that we need.
At least the ones that aren't freaking annoying.
Well, I don't think I can get that bird.
No. There's only one more bird in this chapter.
I already forget how to run. Oh, there we go.
I'm so mad that Hang on.
That you can't get this gnome?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything interactable in this room.
Okay.
Because despite the fact that there's nothing in the achievement guide, I feel like there's gotta be something.
Yeah, look it up if you want.
Nah, it's not worth it. It's too much work. Let's just go.
You're just gonna let it gnaw at your mind now?
We'll be going through this again at some point.
Fair enough. Okay, so this is... Oh wait, I think we can do the umbrella one here.
Yes.
Jasper, how are you doing? Also, Wolven, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, when you get... I forgot that's where we get the umbrellas. So we have to wait for the last possible minute.
Yeah, just jump off something and then wait to the last possible moment.
Ow. I did not make that last possible moment happen.
I didn't either.
laying back, gone for the week. You can't game. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna be watching. Sorry you can't do any like overcrack in the meantime.
I did it! I don't know if you can do it where it's windy.
Okay. I don't know if I got it. I don't know if I have, like, I feel like I got it, but I don't know.
There's also an achievement called Peekaboo. For this, you're not allowed to die during interactions with the big baby. There are a total of 9 interactions, 2 short chases, 1 interaction where you have to drop down a hole, and 6 parts where you have to hide from the light that's coming from its eye. The trophy unlocks after the last interaction. So it's not don't die during the chapter, it's don't die while interacting with the baby.
Gotcha. That's gonna be like our bomb one. Okay, I feel like I definitely got this achievement. Like I had 2 really close calls with this one.
You're the one who turned off notifications.
How do I turn them on again? Or...
I have no idea. I also wouldn't do it while chat can see her.
Well, I could just go to full screen real quick and then do it. So.
It would be in settings somewhere, probably.
Okay, so it looks like I did just get that one. Does anyone know how to get achievements to show up on Steam?
It's probably notifications of some sort.
Settings, notifications. This is the latest you stayed up in a while. Well, how was work today? Steam notifications. So the Steam notifications are talking about like things on Steam. It doesn't say anything about like achievements, which is weird.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you could turn it off. You said that you turned it off for some reason at some point. Luna, are you able to sleep? Because if you're tired, you should sleep. Your health is important.
Like, it's slow. Oh no. Like, the only thing that says I receive a Steam turn notification, so. Oh, sorry. I apologize. This is very interacting, guys. I'm sure this is just as exciting when we were all coconuts.
I'm using it as an opportunity to get the hand-holding achievement. Thank you for the hydrate.
Alora! Alora, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yes, happy 11 months. Alora, thank you so much for... Yeah, the fact that it's already been almost a year is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Make sure that notifications are enabled for Steam in your browsing settings. Yeah, it looks like I'm in the right spot for him, but okay, hold on. You're kind of tired? Oh. Yeah, I'm very lucky I was able to get a nap earlier today, so like I'm definitely doing a lot better than normal. They say something about a Steam term notification. So hopefully that might be the case. No one heard that?
Huh?
Like, do I see under notifications show notification toasts?
We just got the achievement for holding hands. I'll hold it a little longer just to make sure.
Maybe I should type in achievement. There we go. Then it turns. Okay, access settings on Steam, select settings, in-game. Oh, there is an in-game tab. I'm an idiot. Okay, so there is a specific enable Steam overlay while in game. Check game properties. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I have everything set up for it. I guess I'll just have to deal with it then, I guess.
I'm taking this time to try and figure out the achievement order, so no worries.
Okay. Just also good news. The timer is still going on with.
I'm aware. I got the achievement. It notified me.
Nice. Okay.
I would assume at this point we are both beginner coconuts.
Woohoo! You finished all your projects for painting too. Nice. What were your projects, Alora? Yes, we now upgraded to beginner coconuts, guys. We are advancing on the coconut simulator rank.
Only in we're both godlike coconuts in the first game.
Yes. But in the second one, there is godlike coconuts and then coconuts gods.
Okay, I think the last crow of this chapter is in this room.
Okay.
Or maybe not. This room. Not this room.
Oh, we
Alright.
just died.
We'll get it next time.
Yeah,
Because we're gonna have to play this over again anyways.
fair enough. So when would be like the proper reset? Do we have like to reset the game to get the achievement, or does like just what happened there?
I mean, we would probably have to reset the chapter? What?
You might have to do like a jumping run or something like that. No. Well, we're not kind of focused on that right now, so we're just like trying to figure out like. Because it's still the baby chase, so yeah, if we die in the environment for the baby chase, then.
Yeah, that one counted.
Oh wait, there's. I see two. What?
I'm trying to... Because
There's
I...
two crows here, but I couldn't.
No, it's a window. So shortly after you receive the umbrella and after you interact with the big baby for the first time, you drop down a ledge and use the umbrella. Before you do that, shoot the crow. And there's a picture, and it's in a hole in the wall. But I don't recognize it from where we are right now. So I have to imagine it's not yet. This looks like it. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Alright, you should have gotten an achievement for getting all of the crows in this level.
Mine didn't show, so I wasn't able to see it.
I don't think I get this achievement.
Okay.
Um,
Well, it does show like if your friend just got an achievement though, because I saw your achievements pop up.
oh, do you want me to check? Probably takes a little bit to update.
Because I did see post game summary for mine, like the 2 achievements popped up. Which one was this called?
I think it's bird brained. You got...
Oh, I already had it.
Oh, you already had bird?
Yeah, I unlocked it October 11th.
Let me make sure that's what it is. Oh, you managed to shoot all of the birds?
I mean,
Were you just shooting everything?
I mean, pretty much every time I went to a room, I just went.
Okay. So all we have to do is collect dolls for the rest of this chapter.
Okay.
The next one will be after the first time you have to hide from the big baby, you will use a platform to get to a lower level. Here, instead of going right, go left and destroy the wall.
Okay. I'm just gonna go left for everyone. Yeah, so my guess is like we have to do a no death run with when it pertains to the baby. This is for the second level, right? Not this one.
The first time you have to hide from... So this is the first time we have to hide. You will use a platform to get to a lower level. Here, instead of going right, go left. So remember last time we ended up, standing on that platform and it made us go to a lower level?
Yeah.
So I think we just... Only one of us needs to do it, though.
Okay. I think we need to wait till it goes to the other side.
Raynor, hello! Uh-oh. Wait, get off that. Because if you stand on that, then it will automatically trigger. Unless you want, do you want to get the... Oh, there's
I'm already on the other side at this point, so I kind of messed up. So what are we supposed to do?
So... Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Okay, so maybe we do need to do this. Raynor, sorry about that, guys. We are achievement hunting, and we're in like that was a sort of time-sensitive area. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna switch screens so that it's big screen. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Today I am achievement hunting Little Nightmares 3 with Urkamus, who is right here. How are you? How was your stream? Sorry for ignoring you for a second. I was really zoned in there. You were playing Forever the King 2. How was that? Linvech, hello. It's good to see you. Raynor, hi. Quentin. Vangleby, hi. Hello, welcome in. Cold Iron King. Let's go! Hello! Yes, so normally I play games for the first time because I'm new to gaming. Today we're not doing that because we did already beat this game, but we decided that we were gonna try and squeeze it for content, so we're gonna try and 100% it, which it only came out a little bit ago. I don't know if it's because it came out a little bit ago, but usually achievement hunting guides are like so much more clear, right? Like it's labeled by chapter, what you can find by. This is so confusing to read. Hi, hello. Stream is great. You and Lynn. Oh, maybe should I mute myself for your stream?
No, you're fine. Like we're just listening.
Oh, you guys are playing together. That's cool.
Yeah, we're actually playing 2 games at once, so we're actually multi-gaming.
Oh yeah, we are actually playing 2 games at the same time. We are playing Little Nightmares 3 to achievement hunt it, but also we are playing potentially the best game ever to have been created at the same time. It's actually a sequel. It's called Coconut Simulator 2. So we're multitasking.
we're doing Little Nightmares 3 achievement hunting while also Coconut Simulator 2 achievement hunting.
Yeah, we are achievement hunting by leaving it open, aren't we?
We are, yes. It's good to see you as well, Raynor.
So Little Nightmares 3, there's only 3 games that are, I guess there is technically a 4th game, but it's only on mobile. Little Nightmares 3 was made by a different company, and it's not related to the story of the other games at all.
Oh, I just got raided.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Hello! I'll mute myself so I can answer this question. Wait, where's the thing to mute myself for his stream? Okay, so the game, I like the other 2 games more. The other games, while I like that this one is co-op, the story, I like that the other games you can like they interact in a certain way. They do suspense a lot better. There's like some really intense chase scenes where you're worried about like in jump scares. I don't think there's a single jump scare in this game. There are chase scenes, but they don't have the same suspense that really like grabs you. There's some areas that are just boring to complete. So while it is good, and I did enjoy playing it, the first 2 games are better. What was the name of the game again? Something Kings 2? How was that? Thank you for the follows. For the King 2, how was that? I've never heard of it. Also, that's really cool that you guys are visiting. Like that Loon is visiting. That's so fun. I hope you guys have an amazing time. Also, we do have shared chat right now, so the fact that I'm talking to the people who rated me and he's talking to the people who rated him is probably very confusing. For the King 2, super fun, big recommend. What type of game is it? Is this a story game? It's like a tabletop board game style game with some presets. Oh, that's really cool. So kind of like D&D. Oh. Well, thank you, Raynor. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope that you guys have a ton of fun with each other. I don't know how long the trip is going to be for, but I hope that you get to see some cool things. Like a much more basic version of D&D. That's really cool. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I'll add it to my list. I'm gonna unmute myself for his channel and then go back to the game. I don't know if he's done talking to his raid though. I'm done talking to my raid. Are you good?
It's just funny about the similarities right now because Foodman Sam rated me right after Raynor did. I also just realized Raynor rated you with 22 people, and Foodman Sam also rated with you 22 people.
Oh, that is
within 2 minutes we got like the same rated people from each one.
What type of game were you playing, Foodman Sam? Was it also a D&D sort of game?
Actually, kind of, yeah. Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, lots of similarities.
Yeah, so he was playing. He was doing an experience. He was grinding experience and doing a class reset. So that is insane. I love it. And I'm glad to hear that you guys are doing a couch co-op too. Like, that's amazing. Amazing. Just imagine just playing a video game not to want to progress the story and just do it for grinding or for other things. Couldn't be me. So, but yeah, we're in the achievement part of this. So right now, this one is we need to collect baby dolls. So.
Yeah. So, I think I messed up because it said after the first time you have to hide from the big baby. So we do use the platform.
Okay.
And then once we drop, then we...
Yeah, that's what happens a lot. It's like the story playthrough should only be 40 hours, but you can grind this up to about 200 hours if you wanted to. Okay, so we need to step on the platform and then one of us goes to the door?
No, we both just step on the platform.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
That was my mistake. I misread the instructions.
I would judge you for this too, and I would have never remembered what it was, so.
You've remembered certain things so far pretty well.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good on this. The only thing I don't like about grinding, I love some grinding games on it. I just don't like streaming them because it's like, yeah, watch me kill this same bug 500 times. Hey guys, you want to see me collect herbs? Yay. So, yeah, sounds good. And
Versus what you do with your no save, no damage runs, which is you guys want to watch me do the same thing over and over and over again for hours on end.
Yeah, but this is me trying not to get hit, not like killing the same thing. Oh wait, never mind. I would be killing the same thing over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to find a way that's different. There has to be a difference between grinding XP and grinding no damage runs. Oh, did you already get the doll?
I did.
Okay. But yeah, Sam, thank you again. Yeah, go do your post-stream self-care, and I'll see you back here. For all those that want to stop in, relax as we try to figure out the achievements. I don't want to publicly admit that, Wolven. At least not yet. Gels, welcome in. We're just doing achievement hunting right now, so we're on the first level. Hold on, I gotta give a shout out to the amazing Lou Chels. And Sam, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wolven. I really appreciate that. Where'd you go? Okay. Oh, you went into the hole.
I did.
Okay.
Do you remember how to...
Nope.
That might be a problem.
There is. Okay, so I just now remembered how to teabag. Or some people call it crouch. You gotta let me know what you're having for dinner, though, Sam.
Alright, we're gonna be fighting bugs.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember how this was, because...
You have to wait till their wings raise.
Nope.
Right there, yeah.
Okay, I have to wait till they flutter.
Damn. That was so good. Freaking killed that.
That's actually a very good analysis, Lizard. Thank you.
Until success. People appreciate the amount of skill it takes to do no damage runs. Okay, the room with the big fan.
God, that explains so much. Yep, keep buying those lottery tickets. Damn it. There we go. It's like, I got a new PB. It's like the same thing as winning $2 off your lottery. Like, yay.
Oh, right. Wait, stop!
What?
You got the achievement to shoot bottles. I did not get the achievement. There's an achievement to shoot like 50 bottles and like shatter them, and also an achievement to get 50 like to shatter 50 bottles with my wrench. I did not get my achievement, but you did get yours.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Although it's not letting me. I think you got them.
I mean, I can try to shoot one again and see. Okay, yep. Sorry. Okay, I will be reminded not to shoot these then.
I don't think that was the right way.
Okay, I am not allowed to shoot pottery, guys.
It's harder to aim.
What?
Stop!
Well, luckily, luckily I didn't auto aim on it, so I don't think that one you can. Oh.
See, it's like for you at least it aims. That's the reason I didn't get it. I was like, this is taking too freaking long.
See, originally I was trying to see if if I just hold this button, I could see if it will point towards a direction, but apparently it just randomly shoots it.
Here's another doll.
Oh, okay.
Toy box.
I got the achievement. Okay, cool. It did pop up on my screen. Stop shooting my property.
This room was literally here just to troll.
Yes.
Alright. Well... Oh wait, I think there's actually... No, never mind. I was wrong. There's, Oh, I accidentally scrolled up. So, we could either restart this and try to get a no-death run with the baby, or we can just skip to chapter 2.
I'd say let's at least give a few attempts.
No death with the baby? Because remember, we will have to be playing this again at some point anyways, because we need to switch characters.
Yeah.
Where's
So
the
did we have to like
checkpoint?
start the chapter as a whole, or like can we just like
I don't know.
or like
Hang
go
on.
to where? That's weird.
You earned this trophy. For this, you are not allowed to die during your interactions with baby. They're a total of 9. The trophy unlocks after the last interaction, after the baby walks away. It doesn't say whether or not. Okay, that was not the checkpoint. Okay, fine. Wait, no. I don't want to exit the main menu because then I'll have to... Why can't I chapter select from here? I think I might have to re-invite you.
Okay. That is definitely really weird. Like, you would think if they had an achievement for being able to grind this out. Let me know when it's sent. And
Sent.
Okay.
Yeah, you would think that they would make it so... To be fair, they're we both have the DLC and neither of us were able to play it because it's kind of broken, so...
Fair. Yeah, that's true. Nope. Don't want to leave the session. Okay. At some point, I think we got. Did they ever say like that was workable again, or are we still like waiting on that?
They say that we need to like go to another party's website to register with them, and I'm just not willing to do that. I paid for it on Steam. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, I agree. Like that just feels so weird.
Why would I need to register for it somewhere else? And if that was the case, you should have told me when I bought it.
But then they wouldn't be able to get that money.
Once we finish achievement hunting, I'm probably going to try and say, hey, either give me access to the DLC or give me my money back. At least for the DLC portion.
Let me know if it works, and I'll say the same thing. And
Will do. But I would like to finish achievement hunting before I do that.
that's fair.
Trying to skip it.
Yeah.
Also, for the people that don't want to play this, this isn't really even spoilers, because we don't have nothing's confirmed. Pretty sure the story for this is one of these characters is the other's imaginary friend, and the one who's got an imaginary friend is being sucked to this wasteland during his dreams where his imaginary friend becomes real.
That's the gist we got from it, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. It's always good to be able to be getting paid in wings. Yeah, yesterday at work, someone put in a wrong order for apparently wings or something like that, and I went to one of the back kitchens when ours closed. I saw wings there. I'm like, "Is this community?" And they're like, "Yeah, take them. No one's eating them." I'm like, "Yes!" So I also got wings last night. I was happy.
You didn't get good food for Thanksgiving?
I mean, well, today I got good food for Thanksgiving, and then before I went to work, they had a lunch buffet for workers. That was like the turkey, stuffing, mac and cheese. It was okay. And then I had some prime rib, and then the wings, and then I also got a free burger as well. So. I do love the fact that you can make him dizzy and just fall down.
Really?
Yeah, see? We're currently at about 6,000 at the moment, Wolven. Apparently you don't fall down.
I've got a counterbalance.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Well, we're playing both at the same time. What? No! Yeah, we're doing the full immersion right now of Little Nightmares 3 and the simulation of being a coconut. That way one can be ASMR, the other one can be achievement grinding.
Yeah. Maybe I won't stand under the crate that's about to fall.
I mean, that would probably not be the preferred idea.
Wait.
Hmm? I just got raided again.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders.
The lovely Tentacle PS. Welcome in. John, so good to see you.
How was your stream?
Yeah, what were you up to? I feel like I just saw what it was. No, I completely forgot.
It's gone.
Oh, she's doing Life of Pi. So, let me give context first. I'm Urkamus. I'm a survival horror streamer. With me today is the
The person? The streamer?
I was gonna say the amazing Lady Teddy, but I didn't want to lie too much.
Yeah.
The variety streamer that is Lady Teddy. We are currently doing achievement hunting for for Little Nightmares 3, we're also playing the top game of the year of 2025, No Better Value for Your Money, also known as Coconut Simulator 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you love the Chris sweater? Hold on, let me show it to you real quick. As well. So, this is my Christmas sweater tonight. We were all wearing sweaters for Thanksgiving, so I decided to just throw this one on. Sorry, my headphones are causing me to bend over. Thank you. Oh, I love this sweater. Like, it is absolutely my favorite sweater I have. But yeah, so other context of there, for my 2,000 follower celebration, I'm going to be playing Demon Souls, and we were talking about the storylines along Demon Souls and Dark Souls, stuff like that. I forgot that the game was called Lies of P, that you're currently playing right now. So literally, as I was talking about that video game that you're currently playing at the moment, I kept calling it Life of Pi, because I remember there was some sort of media thing that involved Life of Pi, and then I was quickly referenced of how wrong I was. So I was like, you know what? Forget it. We're just gonna keep calling Lies of P Life of Pi and just assume like this is gonna be the game going forward. So see, it was a good movie. We got to enjoy it. But yeah, how was Lies of P treating you tonight?
I've heard good things about Lies of P.
Oh, the game?
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much it's like a Dark Souls style game that's based off Pinocchio, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're doing New Game Plus? Nice. Life of Pi is a movie? Okay. Yeah, if I remember right, I think that's the one where the guy's stuck on a boat with a tiger.
Yes.
Okay.
It's based off a book, which is very interesting, but very boring.
Okay. Fix it! So, yeah, and then Lies of P is based on the Pinocchio story, which is like Dark Souls style gameplay.
Interesting, okay.
Fix it! Welcome in. So I am curious to play it because I think Tenna was the last person I've seen Lies of P, that and Car Ron Rod. I'm not gonna lie, if I ever play that game, I'm gonna call it Life of Pi at least a few times during the stream. I'm doing good. Little Nightmares 3, we've already got a couple achievements done. We probably could have more achievement done if I would stop fucking breaking the pots for Teddy. I feel like I will play it at some point.
I mean, I don't think there was 50.
How many more do you need?
I have no idea. It doesn't tell me. Does it tell me?
Oh, it does have like a counter? I felt like I should have a counter or something.
Sometimes achievements do, and sometimes they don't.
So, but the next one we're gonna be doing here that we're setting up for, is we can't be killed by a baby.
Yeah.
So we're trying to make sure that we don't get our hand crushed by a giant baby.
You would think that it would be easy to not be killed by a baby, and you would be wrong.
Well, or the debris that this giant baby will cause. So apparently there's nine tracks to this thing, that we have to make sure that we don't get killed by debris or we don't get caught. So.
Or don't be seen by it because its vision paralyzes you and then turns you into ash.
Oh, it's a Sodom and Gomorrah, baby. Nice. Oh, it's salt. Never mind. Anyways,
Yeah, it doesn't say.
okay.
What's the name of the achievement?
There wasn't an achievement in Ori to beat the game without dying? No. But yeah, Tenta, if you need a raid and run or do any post-stream self-care or get some snacks or something to drink, please do so. Guys, if you are not following the incredible Tentacle PS, as you can tell by the name, definitely a amazing variety streamer. Also has a little sus side to her as well. Very entertaining chat and hanging out on her channel. for that portion. Also, very jiggly VTuber as well. So, Tentaca actually is. I
It
do like
does.
that. So, I do like that name, Tentaca. But yeah, check her out. Give her a follow. She is awesome. She's also Canadian because they are invading.
Is that a thing? Is that something people are worried about recently?
I've noticed there's been a lot more Canadians in my stream, and I love them for it.
Oh
So I
yeah,
always like to
you
make
do
the-
have a lot
I
of
always-
Canadians in your stream.
I do. I love to make the joke that the Canadians are just invading my stream. The more Jiggle under construction. I was about to say she already has like the maid skin, the T-shirt one, like the one that has like the straps over everything. So we'll take very good care of your gooners. Me being a gooner myself, we'll make sure we have a great time. So, but no, yeah, go get some sleep. Go take care of yourself, Tenta. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. You are amazing.
Wolven, why do you ask? No, I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Oh, so close.
Oh no!
You're being so innocent. I am so innocent right now. Man, we've been getting edged a lot with these sus meters. Oh, you just have to add your name with it too, John. And now we're getting Teddy ASMR.
Oh, I did
Huh.
it too soon, I think. Oh, it's because it's my chat.
Apparently you're 87%, so you're pretty much more sus than anyone else right now. So you have to do it in my chat.
I'm sus, but I'm not pervy.
Which means you're keeping your sus thoughts into your own head, which is a good thing. Jaw with a 92%. Holy shit. Yeah, so Teddy set up both the sus meter and the perv meter. For that, perv meter's on her side, sus meter's on my side. So, yeah, that is absolutely super sus. Yeah, and obviously if you get 69%, we make sure we pin it as well. So
54%? It's not bad.
I mean, he's more sus than pervy, so
Yeah.
you know what? That is fair. I heard about. Wow. Vixen.
I mean, he was earlier, it's more sus than pervy. He was earlier, I think, trying to convince me to do a no death run on one of the hardest games out there, so it's pretty sus.
That is definitely sus. Meanwhile, Vixen has joined us in her nun clothes. Vixen has apparently joined a convent while playing Marvel Rivals.
Ah,
So congratulations to you, Vixen.
congratulations.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you were already over here.
I mean, I liked Ori. Not enough to try and 100% it or no death
I guess
it.
maybe-
God, that game is
I
so
guess-
hard.
I remember like hearing about you raging out a couple times on that game. So.
That was one of those games where I wasn't able to play it all the time. Like I had to come up with something to do when I would rage quit because I wasn't able to stream as late because that game pissed me off so much. I was going from like 4-hour streams to like an hour and a half because I just was so pissed at the game.
Oh god.
Yes. Ori,
Maybe
Will of the Wisps. No, sorry.
That's why Vixen is.
Ori and the Blind Forest. Both.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I forgot there's a sequel to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I assume Vixen is no longer sus because she has post-nut clarity. Fuck! I think that explains Vixen right now. Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have to take a shot at Aperol for that one.
Yeah, I'm glad we decided to let the Aperol rules lie. Yeah, both games are very, very hard. Both games, I do believe, have achievements for beating them without dying. Although, there's a possibility that those achievements are only if you beat the game without dying on hard mode, which is worse.
Honestly, if they usually have a no death, if they have a no death achievement, I don't think they have a difficulty involved.
They do.
Oh, they do? Oh.
There is a difficulty. Ori's difficulty is confirmed that really all that changes is the monsters have bigger health bars, but they do the same amount of damage and stuff.
Yeah. But the achievement for no death is strictly you have to do it on hard mode?
I
Or you can
think
do it
so.
on difficulty? Okay.
It's possible there's 2 achievements, but I think that the no death achievement is to do it on hard mode. I think. There might just be 2, one for normal and one for not.
Fair enough. Okay, so there's an achievement. It just says complete the game without dying.
Okay.
So you could probably just do that on easy mode. I don't think Teddy has the masochism of no death runs like we do, Wolven.
No, I don't.
I don't think we can pay her enough. Okay, so Fairy's saying there's a separate achievement for beating the game in hard mode, but the no death one can be any difficulty.
Okay. Well, good news, there isn't really a difference between Ori and the Blind Forest on hard mode and easy mode. Because all they change is, like, they adjust the health bars a little, but the platforming, it is the same.
Is there like a New Game Plus type thing where you get like power boost or something that would help you with it?
No.
Muffin! That's perfectly fine, Muffin. We're gonna be cutting through a lot anyways because we're doing achievement hunting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I hope you have a good night, and thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And when we survive this encounter, I would have absolutely laughed if you fell off the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be valid. I know. But I do have to say, when I saw the message from you saying that Ori... Oh, does Ori have a no death achievement? I felt threatened.
See, this is why I'm not too worried about not achievement hunting, because I know there's some very stupid ones out there. Like the current one of me willing to spend 42 days on a video game.
42 days on a video game?
Yeah,
Oh, for Coconut Simulator?
yeah.
It's not like we're actually investing too much of our own time into it, though.
Very true. And the fact that we know we can play video games behind it makes it a lot easier. We have to jump. We did jump. There we go.
We did it.
Yeah, you have fun with Dead Space, you and Horror Junkie. Because one of those achievements too is like just a plasma cutter only run, right? Okay, one down.
Is that 1 or 2?
very good question.
Two short chases.
Oh, the impossible mode, okay. What? How?
I have no idea.
Oh, that was shit. I'm sorry.
Start from checkpoint. Does that?
I mean, it's possible. You may not have. You might be have a.
I think that it.
Point.
Me? Wait, me? Are you...
No, Wolven. Because Fairy was asking, is it possible to do impossible mode with the plasma cutter? It's just not going to be enjoyable at all.
I think you should do a no death. Resident Evil 1, no save, no damage with knife only.
I'm gonna say I've already done that until you mentioned knife only. I'm like, fuck. There's a walkthrough I could do with that. No. How about this? You do a no death run of Ori, and I'll consider doing the no death run of knife only.
Yeah, no. How about you finish a game of Ori, and I'll consider doing a no death run.
I've already done Tofu no save no damage. You?
Okay, I think I have to re-invite you because they've made this menu so inconvenient that I can't just restart the chapter. I've never played a game where you can't chapter select, where you have to go all the way back to the main menu.
This is very annoying. So we'll try it one more time. If we don't get it, we'll just come back to it. Cause okay, I'm ready for the invite. Yeah, like actually, if you go in my About Me section, that will give you the link to all of the Tofu runs.
Sent.
Okay.
Computer noises.
And if you want to subscribe to my YouTube, which I think I'm at like, am I at like 68? I don't know. There you go. I don't know how many subscribers I have on YouTube, but I have some. I at least have 5. So. Oh, absolutely! I'm shamelessly plugging.
So also, the fact that they don't have chapter select means that we would have to just play through the game.
So essentially, we're just gonna speed run this first chapter until we get this.
Yeah. But I mean, I was saying that we don't need to finish the chapter once we got the achievements.
Okay, gotcha.
But it would just be too inconvenient.
Fair enough. Or it could just be like and subscribe, Wolven. Yeah, they made this very inconvenient to be able to like just redo this part.
Yeah. They definitely, I definitely wish that this game was made by the old creators.
Yeah, I agree.
The invite's been sent.
Yeah, sorry, I hit. I think I hated that. That's the funny part is I hated Anin Tofu more than I hated the knife only run.
So, no save, no damage, Resident Evil 0 when?
Never. I would rather do the penitentiary tour by myself with like no flashlight than. That's a lot of money, yeah. You would have to pay off my debts. No way in hell anyone would be able to do that.
I mean, it is possible.
It's possible, but it's very unlikely.
I think I looked up to see if it's been done.
Oh, yeah, there have been no save, no damage. RE0 runs. I don't think you can do a knife only though, because you don't start off with a knife.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't saying knife only, I was saying just no save, no damage.
Oh,
The
yeah,
game-
I've seen it happen a lot.
That game sucks enough to play just as is, so...
Speedrun time.
Go ahead and jump, I think you can make it.
I did.
Yeah, you waited.
Ow, my kneecaps.
No, you're still a child in this game.
I don't know. I still had a stun effect with it. I think Teddy even said like if she started with 0, she would have never played Resident Evil.
Oh, yeah. I'm really glad, and I'm so grateful, because when I bought the first Resident Evil games, it came in a package with Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 0, and Resident Evil 2. And I'd seen online that people recommended starting with Resident Evil 1 and then playing Resident Evil 0, even though that's not the chronological order. And when I went to play Resident Evil 1, someone in my chat got super aggressive with me and was like, this isn't the chronological order, they're designed to be played in order, yada yada yada. And I was like, well, this is the game I have downloaded, this is the game that my friends and my research has recommended. And he's like, I have a friend who's a ride or die, and he says that you absolutely need to do Resident Evil 0 first. I'm like, okay, well, shut up about it.
I wish I was in that chat.
I know.
I would have told him to fuck off.
Yeah, shut up about it or leave. And I'm so grateful that I ignored him, because if I had started with Resident Evil 0, I would have never played any other Resident Evil games.
No one in their right mind who is a ride or die.
He wasn't a
Resident
troll.
Evil-
He was someone that would, like... He was just a fucking dumbass.
I don't care how ride or die with you. I don't know one Resident Evil fan that will tell you to play 0 as your very first Resident Evil game.
I don't think he'd played them. He was just something that his friend had told him. This was the guy that asked me for advice on OBS sound settings, so I made that video to send to him.
Oh.
And then afterwards he asked me for like advice on setting a schedule so he could stream and everything, and I was like, I'm not your fucking life coach. So again, he wasn't a troll, he was just literally a dumbass.
I know exactly who you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, I don't think he's ever.
You need
followed
to
me.
you need to claim that.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, I get distracted. I can make a comment about that too, but I don't want to dox too much. But yeah.
I mean, there's not really anything to dox about this guy. I barely know him. I was in a podcast for him where he was
Okay,
stupid as fuck.
That's the part that I didn't want to mention.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was in the podcast as Lady Teddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'd already made the decision afterwards that I wasn't going to like stay in contact with this guy because he was a user.
Yeah, he was completely different from me, where I asked you for OBS help, I asked you for audio clips,
And then you did the research yourself after I gave you advice. Yeah, complete opposite. But do you remember what happened with that podcast?
All I remember is you said like it was like a group of like 6 other girls or something.
Yeah, it was talking about women in video games and like our women with female streamers and our interactions and like our thoughts and experiences, and that was fine. But then afterwards we talked about maybe 50 games during that podcast. And then afterwards he was like, hey, I want your thoughts on the thumbnail that I've made for this. What do you think? And I was like, I'm sure that it's fine, whatever it is, I don't really care. But then it was something that had the thumbnail, the main, the overall thing. There was like lots of female video game characters at the bottom, and then like 80% of the thumbnail was that chick from Halo. And I was like, okay, who is that? And he was like, oh, it's this person from Halo. And I was like, okay, well, we didn't talk about Halo. We talked about maybe 50 games during this podcast. It just doesn't really make sense that this chick from Halo takes up 80% of the thumbnail, and we never talked about Halo. And he was like, I mean, the picture speaks for itself. And I was like, but it doesn't, though. Yeah, so he was so stupid. Yeah.
But girl. Yeah, honestly, I could see somebody like getting started with RE6 because it was the best-selling one on there, but God, those controls. I would still say it'd be worse to start off with RE0 than RE6.
Yeah.
Because RE6, you would just be confused the entire way through the entire setup, whereas RE0, you're just getting pissed at everything.
And they don't explain shit, and they've got like the map thing was stupid. And then the item box thing was stupid, and then you have to pick things up and move them around, but then you can't pick them up again because of their fucking tank controls. God.
Teddy's just like getting PTSD just by talking about this right now.
I just remember hating the game, openly hating the game, and being like, I've never not finished a game, so I'm going to try and finish this game, but I really hate this game. And people being like, don't worry, you're almost done. You're like, you're going to finish this stream.
By the way, this people she's talking about was me.
Was it you? No, it was more than one person.
Yeah, so Wolven, she was literally like at the frog part, like when you're in the save room, like just before you had to like cross the bridge with the frog, and everything like that. And so I was like, yeah, you're almost there. You should be there. And she still took her 3 streams to get it.
It wasn't just you. It was multiple people. Multiple people in chat were being like, you're almost done. You're going to finish the game this stream. And I was like, okay, that's great. And then I wouldn't. And then I wouldn't. And then I wouldn't. And so, like, I ended up, back then I would try and change the names of my streams every time. And I ended up, it was like, I've been told that I'm supposed to have finished the game this stream 3 streams ago, 4 streams ago. It was, God.
Yeah, it was fun because when we got to watch her play Resident Evil 1, like we actually got her like to get jump scared in a couple places on there, but it was still an enjoyable game to watch. In RE0, you could just see the rage on her face. Like I almost felt bad for trolling every once in a while.
The puzzles in Resident Evil 1 are just so good.
Mm-hmm. I think that's why I think if you ever play the original RE3, you will love the puzzles in that one.
Yeah, Wolven Knight sent me a link where they sell Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, Geo.
Yeah.
Eventually I'll get back to that as well, or just buy it on GOG. Trust me, bro. It literally was a trust me, bro setup. Like, trust me, bro, you got this. Oh, dear God. I still remember when Teddy was talking to me, like, after she finished RE2 Remake. She's like, so what are your thoughts on RE3? I'm like, it's action-based. How are the puzzles? They're there. I think that's about it.
Barely.
Yeah, they have no thought recognition at all with the puzzles with RE3 Remake. It's a fun, fast-paced action game, which is probably why Teddy hasn't played it yet. But puzzle-wise, it's not.
I haven't played it yet because I'm still recovering from Resident Evil 0.
Oh. Puzzles is a very strong word for RE3. I mean, I enjoyed RE3 Remake. I just know Teddy likes puzzle-based games. Or like games that have really good puzzles in them. Which is why I think she enjoys Tormented Souls, or she would prefer Silent Hill.
What do you think I would think of Tormented Souls 2?
I think you'll get the puzzles better than me, but you're gonna get upset at some of the things you need to do in the game that feel like they're just overcomplicating a couple things. If you want an example, I can tell you. It's not a spoiler or anything.
Okay.
So one of the things that really pissed me off about Tormented Souls 2 was, oh fuck, we gotta jump. Okay. Was the fact is, like, to use the cassette player, you have to literally try to use it exactly how you use a cassette player in real life. So it's like, you have to open the back of it, you have to install batteries, you then have to close the back of it again, you then have to turn it around, you then have to press the button to open the tape cassette, you then have to click on the button to put the tape cassette in, you then have to push the button to close the tape cassette.
Do you have to rewind the cassette?
You don't have to rewind it, surprisingly, but then you have to press the button to play the cassette player.
Have you seen that clip from a newer horror movie or horror game where?
Oh god, the phone puzzle, yeah.
No.
Go ahead.
Where you have to insert the tape. The tape into the VCR. What's the word for the tapes?
VHS?
VHS, yeah, the VHS tape into the VCR. The machine itself is called the VCR, right? This was from when I was a child. I don't remember very well. I do remember the machine though. But they did it the wrong way. Instead of the rectangle this way, they did it this way into
Oh yes, I remember that.
And they're like, I hate that the new generation is making horror movies or horror games with technology that they clearly have no understanding of.
Oh my god, I remember that now. Like literally, I think it was like a reel you sent me on Instagram on it, but like literally, you know, obviously when you put in a VHS tape, you put it horizontally on there.
Yeah.
But no, for whatever reason, like in this horror game, they had it where you put the VCR in vertically, like this.
Yeah,
Like,
and it just like absorbed it like a CD, but clearly for anyone who knew how this machine worked, it was so wrong.
I think I just said a response back to me just like blinking like like what the fuck was this? Yeah, everyone now in their mid-30s and later is just like traumatized by this.
I'm not even in my 30s quite yet, and I was just like, this is wrong. Even my brother, who's in his mid-20s, would know that was wrong. I'm sure that he remembers VCRs.
God, I would... Really? When did DVDs even come out? Like...
Well, they came out before I was born, but they didn't become commonplace until later.
Yeah, 2000, okay. So yeah, I guess people born in the 90s could still have that set up.
Well, if games were put on CDs in, I think it was 1994, then I'm sure that DVDs were invented around the same time, if not at the same time, since it's the same technology. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, Teddy looks like she's 18.
I am turning 30 in January.
I am also turning into my late 30s in December.
It is my curse, yeah.
Well, yeah, I remember, like...
Oh,
seeing,
this
like,
gives me the opportunity to tell the joke. I told this joke to Erkamus the other day. I would be Leonardo DiCaprio's perfect woman because I will apparently never age past 25. You've just proven the point. Thank you.
Normally, I'm the oldest one here, so... Because, yeah, I'm turning 38 in December, so... Oh! John, congratulations! Also, really cool. I have to ask, do you enjoy your birthday being on New Year's Day, or does it suck like mine, where it's like I'm literally in between Christmas and New Year's? You at least get fireworks for your birthday, which is awesome. So.
God,
Oh, damn. Gotta love these depth perception events.
there's no reason for them to have made it this difficult to hit the...
Well, I think also the big thing that helped DVDs become more mainstream was literally the PlayStation 2. Because at that point, the PlayStation 2 and the DVD player were essentially the same price. So it's like, you can either get a DVD player, or you get to play DVDs and also play video games. I assume porn probably did help with it, but I don't know how it did. It wouldn't surprise me that was the case.
Have you seen the jokes that phones were getting smaller and smaller until people realized they could watch porn on them?
I have, yeah. Like the little thing of like phones getting smaller and smaller, and then it's like you have the picture screen, and they just start getting bigger again. And it's true, guys.
You
Just
can
remember to wear
watch
headphones.
music, I guess music videos. You don't really need a screen to listen to music.
Well, back in those days, like you could put a CD in the PlayStation 2 and listen to music from there, like you're playing it on your TV.
Oh, cool.
Back in my day, before we had Spotify, where you didn't need to buy CDs anymore. That was actually one of my favorite things to do, was burning music CDs, and then risking a computer virus on Kazaa, or actually I never really used Napster. Kazaa or LimeWire were the ones that like risked computer viruses every time I downloaded.
Are there more breakables?
I felt like there was a lot.
I think there's only...
'Cause I felt like I shot like 4 or 5 of them.
Do you see more over here?
I just randomly shot, so... Nope, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I was one of those fancy guys that had like a two I don't remember what they were, but it was like, it wasn't like a CD-ROM, it was a CD-RV or something like that, where like you had the thing where you could put one CD in one disc thing, and then you could put the CD you wanted to burn in the other side. You could just like transfer the files over to the other CD, and it would burn. Oh god, I've actually did that too, Sakura. I got so pissed because they like the DJ would cut off the song, like the last 10 seconds of a song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the majority of my viruses back in the day
Among the
came from
viruses
Wi-Fi.
as a treat? Yeah. In before the days of...
What? Sorry.
Yeah. I do not remember the days of LimeWire.
Which means you didn't actually put a virus on your computer and have to spend a lot of money to get it off.
Not with, Okay, apparently that one's not breakable.
Yeah, I don't like. I will say one of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life when it came to like. Hold on. One of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life, because when you watch, like, listen to these radio shows, I don't know if they still do it now or not, but like they had like these contests that you could just call into. There was one time I literally called in to a radio show and like, yeah, you're the right number caller for this radio contest. Like, great, this is awesome. Yeah, just stay on the line and we'll like get you in here when the song's over. I'm like, great, awesome. And I hung up the phone. Cause I thought they were gonna call me back and realized hanging up the phone just absolutely fucked me from getting this
Oh, I got it!
event. You did?
Sweet. Okay, you can start shooting now.
Okay. I have no reason to shoot for that.
No, you don't,
Yeah,
but I
I
know
would-
that you want to.
I do. I mean, luckily the price was only like $20 back then, but like I was a kid, so $20 would have been freaking amazing. But it was like, yeah, like you just gotta solve this thing, and of course, like I knew the issue, like I knew the thing too, which was worse. But like when I hung up, I guess I just answered another caller or something, because I couldn't get back on the line.
Oh,
Oh, I think the last shot went in. Yeah, I was not happy about that.
you're standing too close.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta get those momentum swings in.
It won't let me swing if you're within the vicinity because it thinks I'm trying to hit you.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, definitely only things. And we're good.
a bad baby.
That wasn't all of them, though, was it?
I don't think so.
Okay. That's Bridget from Trolls. Honestly, you're right. That does kind of make sense.
Oh, yeah!
Did we get it?
No.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about the Bridget thing.
Yeah, I was trying to remember who Bridget was. That's a Zoe Deschanel's character, I think.
Is it? Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, that was only, I think, 2 where we had to hide.
So now the other ones were just to make sure we don't get blinded or something? Or?
So, there are a total of 9 interactions, 2 short chases. We got 1 chase. 1 interaction where you have to drop down a hole. We already did that. And 6 parts where you have to hide from the bright light from its eye. I think we've had 2 of those.
Okay, so we
So
have
we
4 more. Paladin,
4.
welcome in. Good to see you. Time to look at the Black Friday Steam sales. I haven't had a chance to look at any of those.
So we've got 2 more.
2 more? Okay, cool. Dang it. Oh, fuck.
I feel like you deserve Aperol for that.
Nope. Nope. Already agreed. Already agreed, no.
Technically, we never talked about it. But both of us just hate Aperol so much.
Take this a lot slower now. Yeah, I definitely need to save my money within next day or so.
So why'd you take the slow way?
I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Hey, get close, get close! Okay, so we were supposed to run there.
Yep. Okay, reset.
I think we should practice this.
Okay.
Just like with your no save, no damage runs.
So what you're saying, we're now grinding.
We're practicing. We should...
One hit PP. Oh, that was a little worrisome there. Now we'll just wait.
Oh, I think we're good, actually. See how no life gets to...
Ah, all right. Okay.
We do have 1 more after this. Can we... want to practice that one, and then we can try
We
again?
may as well practice that one. That way we know what we're looking for, and then be able to run through
Yeah,
it.
rather than waste all this time and then...
Pretty much. Oh, right. That's what we're gonna do.
It's gotta be it, right?
Let's find out. Johnny!
Johnny, hi!
Welcome in. Holy shit, has it been 18 months? Dude, thank you so much for the resub of 18 months. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight?
I think we've actually got... So we've got 2 more after this. We've still got one more chase and 1 more hide.
Okay. Sounds good. Just got off from work. What? Nice. Did work go well for you today? Things are going pretty good. The hell? Oh, I don't know why I keep forgetting that's Johnny's.
Gotta shoot something.
No. I kept hearing like these random voices. I don't know where they came from. I was so confused.
Where are you hearing them from?
It was Johnny's clip.
Hide! 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 Hide!
Okay, so this is like. I mean, you missed earlier today when Rage Quit Pat's clip, like, deafened me. I mean, yeah, you can acknowledge Teddy if you want as well.
Hi, Johnny! How you doing?
Oh, by the way, I forgot. I made a comment because so earlier today I got invited to play Phasma with Monica, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm actually about to stream with Teddy on there. She's like, that's rude, as a joke, obviously. And then she was saying that Renee says I shouldn't have friends. I'm like, well, Teddy's not a friend. She's more like an acquaintance with the villain arc.
I don't know if there's a way to let me up, or if I just have to... Oh, yeah, there's a ladder. Off to the
Good
side.
chat. Good chat.
Huh? Did you say something that I was supposed to acknowledge?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, what'd you say?
The moment's gone now.
No, repeat it.
So before I started streaming, Monica invited me to play Phasmophobia, and I said I can't because I'm about to stream with Teddy, and she's like, "Oh, rude." And Renee also says you shouldn't have friends, or you shouldn't play a game with other friends, something like that. And I was like, "Well, Teddy's not a friend; she's an acquaintance with Villain Arc."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, you could have just left it at we're not friends.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I made the term acquaintance well known.
Oh, I thought I was about to die.
Damn, and you would have potentially not had to do a shot of Aperol because we didn't agree to that.
Good God.
Honestly, that's true, Lily. Wah, wah.
The adults and Charlie Brown, yeah. Wah, 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 wah. I get very zoned in on the games when I'm playing. I do a very long just chatting portion at the beginning of my streams so that I can talk to people and tell stories and stuff, and then as soon as I get to the game, I have a very hard time talking and being aware of chat.
This is actually very true, and I am the complete opposite.
You are. It's very impressive. Not to give you a compliment, but it's very impressive. Hello, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. The only times I really lock into a game is if I'm doing like a challenge run or no damage run to it. And even still, I'll be like, I'm sorry, I really have to focus on this part. I think she said something, I don't know.
Did I say something? That was like a minute ago, I can't remember.
Meanwhile, there's like only certain segments of like no damage runs I'll like lock in and focus on, and I'll apologize for it.
I was talking to... I don't remember who I was talking...
That one person.
Mr. Kennedy about it at one point, where it's like, it's just, I wish that I was able to talk well and like pay attention to chat. Well, like Urkamus is able to, and he's like, well, Urkamus is able to do that because he plays the same games over and over and over again. And it was like,
There is some truth to that.
yeah, and I was like, that's fair, that makes sense.
I honestly need to start working out more. My biceps are definitely becoming pipsqueaks. I don't even have a bulge anymore.
But like, we were gonna have to hide, but apparently not.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I remember nothing about this part. Disco Elysium seems like it has a lot of like chat-based shit. Or like story chat.
It's a lot of reading.
Hold on, I think we do need to hide.
I don't think we... I actually don't think we need to hide.
Alright. It's not letting us move anymore though.
It is. It needs to be both of us.
Yeah. Okay.
Disco Elysium
Okay,
is
there's
a
a lot of dialogue.
lot. There's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of reading.
So it's back to your old Magian days then.
You would think, but a lot of the reading portions are actually, like, they have voice actors.
Oh, okay, got it. So you can just listen into it.
Very sassy voice actors.
Fuck. How could I not shoot that thing?
Because you're not close enough.
There you go. God, I don't know if I could do the same thing Wolfen did with Ace Attorney. It seemed like it was a fun game, but holy shit, I don't think I can do that. Did we just screw it? Okay, so we'll have to like, yeah.
I'm hidden there, you motherfucker. I was hidden.
So we either have to do that. I'm gonna try that one more time because this one's definitely weird. So we can either do it like after I shoot it down and it's like pause with no light, and then hide behind it, or
Yeah.
damn, Teddy's like, fuck this, I'm already over here. See, we don't have a light anymore. Oh, we can just run.
Oh, we really fucked ourselves.
Yeah, okay. Now, was that the last one, or?
I think it has there been 2 chase scenes? I don't think there's been 2 chase scenes.
Doesn't feel like it, so. But yeah, I think this is the chase scene. Yeah, I had fun doing it with you, Wilson. I just don't think I can get it. Ow. Sorry.
So this is the last one.
Yep.
I've been wanting to. I mean, I've got a lot of games that I want to stream with Sammy, but one of the ones that I think would be funny in a traumatizing way would be.
What?
Oh, you missed. You jumped too soon.
I didn't jump. Wait, just that I lost my controller.
Then maybe you ran off the edge.
I mean, I did run off the edge, but it said that was weird. Okay.
One of the games that I want to play with Sammy that I think would be funny in a weird way would be Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh God. That would be an experience.
I would ask if I could do the voice of Monica.
Okay. Yeah, that one is definitely free.
Ugh.
Well, that time I got it, and
Doki Doki Literature Club is free?
yeah.
Well, I paid for it, like, many years ago. It's the first game that I ever bought on Steam, actually.
Oh, shit.
I bought it for, like, $5 because a cute girl I met at the bar told me that it was scary and I wanted to impress her, so I played it. Was it scary? Yes, it was.
Purse. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I assume they just randomly
Hide.
I hope you're having a good night first.
Good birds.
Yeah, thank you, birds. I'm sorry for shooting you earlier. Okay, now I feel like we can run. How are you doing tonight, first? Well, you said you were lurking, so if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Okay, I think that was the last one. We'll know once we get to the mirror.
Okay.
Which I think is in this room.
Nope.
Or not.
Do we just drop down?
Ah!
Oh, fuck. Well,
Yeah.
that's the mirror.
So yeah, that's where the mirror is.
Okay, so we can go ahead and redo it and go from there then.
Because there's no chapter select.
At least the good news about this too, I think this is like the most annoying one when it comes to this.
We'll see.
are now at 10,400, by the way.
Cool.
At least I am.
Have we gotten multiple achievements? I don't remember what the numbers are.
I haven't seen any achievements pop up yet for it, so
Oh, I know we've gotten at least one.
okay.
All right, let's do this.
It's already bad that I can't wait to get this one finished. Like I'm having more of a headache with this than we had to do the bomb one.
Bomb core?
No, the split fiction, the mini game.
Oh yeah. That was at least fun.
Yeah.
It was kind of like when we fucked up, it was funny and it was fast. Like resetting that game was like you're only we may have been working at it for multiple hours, but it was only like even if we had to reset, we were only losing a couple of minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
There's several unskippable cutscenes and lots of other BS that we have to deal with before we even get to the part that might kill us, and then once we get to the part that might kill us, we can't easily reset the chapter.
Just hearing it out loud makes me want to go.
Yeah, for the people that are like, oh, what do you think of Little Nightmares 3? I think that I just kind of summarized it.
Don't call chat BS. Vince, how you doing, man? Can we get a shout out for Vince, please?
Infinite Lizard. I think you know that while I was talking about the game, chat is full of BS.
We're doing pretty good. Just doing some achievement hunting right now. One little hopping dog echoed log, eating some most delicious.
We all know you mean me. No, I think I mean chat in general. Would you concur, Artemis? Chat is generally full of BS.
Chat is BS as far as Teddy is concerned. I agree.
Which was just a curious question. Oh, was it?
I do like the fact you took it as a threat, though.
You guys were talking about no save, no damage. And then he asked about if there was a no death achievement for a game I played. How else was I supposed to take that?
As a challenge. Like, yeah, I can do this. No big deal. Just let your competitive streak win. I'm not BS.
What?
Very true, Johnny.
I want you to remember this moment the next time someone in chat tries to convince you that you are muted when you're not.
Yeah, I know. See, that's why you can't always be nice to her, because then she'll like immediately have a red flag set up. You gotta add in some trolling events. The Minesweeper no death challenge. Oh, I ruined the speed run. We gotta reset.
What'd you do?
I accidentally tried to jump on the box while my bow was still out.
Oh,
Lost like 2 seconds.
well, this isn't a speed run, so we're probably fine.
Oh.
We are trying to be speedy though, because we're already sick of this chapter.
I almost really fucked up there. Nope, I actually did fuck up, maybe. Yep, nope. Hold on.
I mean, the goal
I
of
completely-
Minesweeper is not to die. You can't reset.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
I'm really
mean-
bad at Minesweeper.
I mean, to be honest though, Minesweeper's what put Lady Teddy on the map. There have been many times that she was the top streamer for Minesweeper.
That's true. There's been several times that I've streamed Minesweeper and I'm like the top whatever percent of people streaming Minesweeper.
Walking, it's very hard. Like, it's very hard to gauge context when it comes to streamers in chat. And there's definitely like events too, where like I'll have like an inside joke or inside events with other people specifically.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very hard thing to gauge.
Well, if it means anything, I haven't seen you say anything red flaggy in chat. I also haven't been paying attention to chat, so who knows?
Yeah, so just find a streamer that doesn't pay attention to chat and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so close.
What? I was
I was at 67%.
6, 7.
For fuck's sake. Fuck this.
My favorite thing about that meme is how much it pisses people off.
I just realized you can't see my screen at all, so this makes it even funnier.
What happened?
You can't see my screen at all, like after you said that.
Did someone redeem something being pissed?
No, I literally, as soon as you're like, oh, 6, 7, ha ha ha, I just clicked on my ending screen. I'm like, no, fuck this. I was like, we're done.
Yeah, couldn't see that.
Okay.
I did not do the hands. I just said it.
Okay.
But good on you for showing that you know what the hands are.
I have a 9-year-old daughter, of course I know. 7.
It's such a stupid meme. It's so great.
I mean,
And
to be fair, growing up, I've had much stupider ones. Like, I'm Rick James, bitch! And other, like, very dumb ones. 69 also being a great example.
69 is still a great one.
Exactly. So I can't be too upset about the 6, 7, but I do hear it a lot. So. Because 7, 8, 9. I'll just take my frustration out of these birds. I'm trying to remember like another one, so.
Oh, no, fuck! I think we
did the
both
same
did
thing.
that. I saw it happening and it was too late.
Do we still have the key or not?
Yeah,
I
we
think
still have the key.
See, this is what happens when you 6, 7 around. I almost jumped in that one.
I
too.
saw that.
Yeah, the one I thought was complete utter stupidity was the Skibidi toilet one.
Skibidi? Skibidi? Wait.
Skibidi toilet or whatever. That
Oh,
one
I
thought
haven't
was-
even heard of that one.
It's stupid. That's the only one I think is like actually complete fucking nonsense.
What is... Because I think Skibidi is super stupid.
All I know is like it was like some video, and all it is like a very bad like a student learning graphic design or graphic video design, making a video of like a head in a toilet spinning around, and it's just saying "skibidi toilet" or something like that.
That is pretty stupid.
It is.
Improving
Brain cells
Blizzard, thank you
die.
for always being there to point out my wholesome moments.
Okay, I had to double check to make sure I wasn't the one that ran into the.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one.
Okay. Johnny, I have to do what I have to do to reach. Dear God, that sounds so wrong.
To reach what?
I was gonna say to reach the younger crowd.
Fun jokes for 18 plus streamers.
Yes.
That
I
sounds
don't think you're.
wrong
I don't think
to
you're
say.
ignored. Yeah. See. Okay, jump.
So far, so good. How young? Like 6 or 7? I don't know. It's a good question.
Sam, thank you for the hydrating stretch. Let me press myself against the column though.
Although I think it is in the name of 18 plus.
Stretching. And the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, once we finish this chapter, or once we next die, I think I'm done for the night because I do have morning plans.
That's right. I didn't realize it was like past 2 a.m., so I was gonna ask you here shortly.
Oh shit! I was looking. How did that work?
I don't know.
Because I was looking at your character and then it moved. So how did I not just straight up die?
So, Chins, I heard a joke similar to that as well, where the guy named his beer league off constantly. So then that way, and they sucked too. So then that way, every time they lost, the other team would be shouting, "We beat off constantly! We beat off constantly!"
I read a meme of someone who they apparently named their team game canceled. So there was a lot of the time where people would see on the roster Saturday game canceled, and they would assume that their game was canceled, so they wouldn't show up. So then they would win by forfeit.
I would always, honestly, if I was in another like rec league again, I would love to try that and just see what happens.
Yeah. Apparently they made a lot of enemy teams that year.
Well, I don't doubt it, but I still assume they would have won. Team forfeit.
Get your bow out.
I didn't even hit that one. Oh, it worked. Wink. Oh my god. Wink. Oh my gosh.
And the irony is that the stadium is called Wankdorf. Oof. What an unfortunate name.
That is an absolute oof moment there. Don't worry, we're pretty good at like calling people out on things that aren't good.
Yeah. I feel like our boundaries are basically just don't be a shitty person.
Or
And,
don't be an asshole to be an asshole.
yeah. Well, is that not?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's definitely different context of way of saying it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, you know, there are definitely ways to be a lovable asshole.
That's why I said shitty person.
Yeah, and that makes a lot more sense. Why do I not remember this part? Oh, okay, that's probably why.
I mean, we're all assholes at one point or another. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's funny to be an asshole.
Yeah, if you look at this thing, it's all- it speaks to all of us. That is also very true.
And then sometimes I'll be an asshole to be funny, and then I'll realize that it wasn't funny and I was just an asshole, in which case I have to apologize. And if I don't
And
apologize, then I'm a shitty person. Maybe that's a
While
bit
she's trying to
extreme.
apologize, she may become more of an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her I'm sad she can't get me out of hell, or grumpy. Of course, then again, normally I'm the one that like shoves their foot in their mouth more when I try to apologize.
Yeah.
I'm sad she can't get me out of hell.
Is this hell?
No, so Abyss right now is playing a game called Catherine, and it's this guy pretty much running around his briefs, trying to get out of hell. Similar to like a solo version of Chain Together. And so, because it's just a random guy running around his briefs, like, oh look, they made a game about me. And so now Abyss has been saying, yeah, we're just trying to get Nurk out of hell at some point. Tell her to get good.
Yeah, for real.
She also does need to get good.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. It'd also be nice if we could skip these cutscenes.
I know. Yeah, trying to beat the bomb level would have been much more annoying if we couldn't skip the cutscenes.
Oh god, that would have... Fuck.
That would have been a nightmare.
That's called a mouthful. Okay, that was actually good, Chins. Or Yogi.
For a little nightmare? This is
No,
a little nightmare. That would be a full-on nightmare. So, have you played Split Fiction? I know that you were making a joke and you were making a pun, but oh my god. We got a really, really annoying achievement, and it took forever, and there's lots of dialogue in the middle of it, but we were able to skip the dialogue. So yeah, I'm gonna say it would be a full-on nightmare if we had to actually endure all of that. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I got stuck on that stupid block at first. Damn it. Okay.
Full nightmare. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's a nightmare for both of us. Having to play a game together.
It's an achievement that, you know, doesn't allow, like, cutscene skips or, like, doesn't have, like, a way you can just reset the achievement either.
Yeah.
We have to play through the entire chapter over and over again
Yeah.
and just hope one of us doesn't screw up.
Alright.
We have to get through this baby scene without dying.
So there's 9 interactions with this giant baby. And we can die in the chapter, but we can't die during any of those 9 interactions.
I heard about that too, Goo. Apparently that is an actual thing.
I wasn't a nervous laugh. It was more, the irony of saying, oh my god, playing any, like, it's a nightmare playing any game with Urkamus. Just, like, what the fuck, man? As if we're not the ones who scheduled this and planned this and made the active decision and then talked about it all. I talked about playing Coconut Simulator with him all last week. So, I like the,
Also, there was me, too, that actually got mildly offended because I literally thought Teddy was going to be playing Coconut Simulator 2 when I saw her pull up Coconut Simulator on her stream last time, I think on Monday. I was like, wait, no!
Did you do that?
Well,
Yeah.
I looked over my screen, I saw that you, like, were pulling up Coconut Simulator, and I didn't realize you were pulling up the first one.
Yeah.
I was like, no!
Yeah. That was because I was talking about how I'd be playing Coconut Simulator 2 with you, and then someone didn't know what that was, so I was like, oh, it's only the best game ever, let me show you what the first game is.
I mean,
Yeah, so I just was sort of laughing at myself for acting as if this is not a decision that we both have made and then committed a good amount of time to.
Yes, this is very true. Remember, we did change it. We are the
Mhm.
We don't care what you say. Rose is in a Canadian boarding school. and
Yep.
we're divorced.
Doesn't really...
Hold on, I'm having trouble jumping. There we go.
It doesn't really matter what the game says. We fixed the ending.
Yeah, we also burned the book.
Yes, for sure. That book needed to go. I would have to say my favorite part about achievement hunting Little Nightmares, or not Little Nightmares, It Takes Two with you was, I would do this every time. I really hope that doesn't count. Baby wasn't there.
Yeah, I mean, the baby was there though, that's the thing, but it wasn't a chase or a death scene.
Yeah.
It wasn't a chase or a blind scene, so. Oh, I remember hearing about that, Yogi, that's awesome. 'Cause I think you, like, even talked about, like, having merch and stuff involved. Okay, but you're saying your favorite thing about, you know, achievement hunting with me?
It Takes Two was every single time, like, we would be willing to play out the game and interact with the squirrels and everything else, but as soon as the book showed up, we would just skip because the book was so freaking annoying.
There was, like, times it was, like, way too in sync, too, because it was, like, normally with,
Immediately.
like, two-part player games as well, like, one person would, like, show that they want to skip, then the other one could, like, see it. There have literally been times where the book came up and it was just, like...
It was just, yeah, immediately.
Okay.
Because we both hated the book so much.
Oh, nice.
You recently became a children's author? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Congratulations. That's really impressive.
Yes, that is exactly why I didn't want the book in the thumbnail.
Oh, did he complain about the book being in the thumbnail?
So Lely is the one that made the cover pages for YouTube for It Takes Two and Split Fiction.
Okay. Oh, that's cool of you.
Well, I mean, I paid her, but yeah, they were also amazing.
Yeah.
So,
But still, that's cool.
yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze those ads real quick. Which game, in your opinion, is Coconuts? There's definitely games where I would rather play Coconut Simulator than the games I've played. I feel like RE0 falls in that category.
Oh, for sure.
I remember one, there was like a god-awful game. I can't remember if we played it together or... But I do remember there was a game that was just fucking awful.
Coconut
For no reason either.
Yeah, RE0 I think is not even a joke. Coconut Simulator is better than RE0.
Okay, now we can just run it.
Oh my god. So glad we figured that out.
Yeah, definitely made it a lot easier. I really wish I could remember what the game was, but like my mind is just drawing a blank on it.
Undertale. Not because of the game though.
What? Fuck, I forgot we had to move. We both forgot that.
We both forgot. We both weren't paying attention.
Shit.
That was the last one. We were almost done. We were almost done.
We were almost done. Fuck. Do we want to try again next Friday or? Do we...
Yeah, let's try again next Friday.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I have to get up early tomorrow and...
Fuck. Yeah. Oh well. We know what we need to do.
I think I'm starting to get to the point that you're at in RE games though, where I'm able to interact with chat a little bit more.
Well, it also helps. I'm like reading the chat as well.
That's true. It does help.
So,
yeah, of course.
yeah, this was fun. So, we did get some achievements tonight. So we were able to get a lot of them, at least. So we got that figured out. Now, is there anyone on your stream that?
Hang on, I need to get to Twitch. Oh wait, I want to actually hang on.
Okay.
Because usually once I like looking at the achievements that I did get in a game.
Okay.
And we got a good amount of achievements today. Oh, we got 3 super rare, or we got 3 rare achievements. We got, I got
Nice.
at least. Spanner in the Works, Guiding Hands, Toy Box. So Spanner in the Works is the one that I got for breaking the pots. Windy City and Hello? Anyways, cool. So we definitely made progress today.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I'm gonna see which ones I got. And yeah, it was so much fun being able to chat with you guys and hanging out while we were doing these achievement huntings. Definitely made it a lot more fun than if it was quiet.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got Windy City, Guiding Hands, and Toy Box here as well. So I'm at 18 at the moment.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Do you have an idea of who you would like to raid tonight, or?
Hang on. I think if Grace, do you think Grace is going to be streaming for a little bit longer? Because we could raid Grace.
Yeah, Grace usually goes for a couple hours, so we can rate her.
She's been live for 4.
She's doing a Resident Evil marathon though, so I
Oh,
feel
for
like she's
sure.
gonna
Yeah.
yeah. She's honestly she's at the Lisa Sewers part in Resident Evil, so she's at least got another 30 minutes. So
This is who we're going to be raiding in case anyone gets left behind in the raid and would like to join us. Yeah, Wolvenite got my,
yeah, I love the fact that Wolven can do it for both of us now at this point. It's just like, yay! It's just like all just drop off. So apparently you had a shout out fail.
I know, I saw that. Thank you, Wolvenite. What did I do? So,
You put Grace Gramez.
whoops. All right, thank you everyone so much for being here. This was a lot of fun. It was nice chatting with you. Erkmus, thank you so much for streaming with me. I'm looking forward to doing this with you again next Friday. I hope everyone has a good weekend.
And yes, Johnny, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Tentacle, for the raid. Thank you, Foodman Sub, for the sub as well. Foodman Sam, thank you for the raid. Laura, thank you for the resub as well. Luna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Sakura, thank you so much for starting us off with a 20 stream streak. You guys are amazing. And are you ready to raid?
I am ready to raid. Bye everyone.
Okay.